Out of the very corner of my eye, I saw the first redeem go up. Like in my activity feed, and I had like an incredibly slight moment of panic. I was like, "Oh gosh, did I turn on? Did I turn on mixed up? I don't know. Did I? Did I do that?" But it turns out, Mix Up is just like one of those programs that I always have open now. I don't need to remember to open it. It's just always on. But hey, Kira, nice to see you. What is this gift that you mentioned for me in Pal World? I require knowledge. You will tell me. Oh boy, I hope it's technology points.
Move aside.
Let's see. I hit you with a transition button. Hit you in the face with the baseball bat. Alrighty. Let's see. Wait, hang on a minute. Is this the one?
Last time on Pathfinder, you beat up an old lady in a cave.
No, that's the one from yesterday. Are you sure what's the Yes, I do. This is the one that I need. All right, here we go. I'm an unfortunately like awful streamer, so like I didn't prepare.
Last time on Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, we delved the depths of the Ivory Sanctum and defeated the 4-stage boss fight of one of the Owlcat devs OCs that they definitely played in a tabletop game of their own, revealing that there was a secret hole to the abyss underneath Dresden the whole time. Instead of waiting for the disgusting nobility of Queen Joffrey to make an appearance, the commander of the 5th Crusade swallows his revulsion and tells his court of idiots that he hates to throw their lives to it instead. And also, I went on a date with my wife. She showed me her dream and it was great, except for the deadly ex-boyfriend that showed up. My god, it knocks the lights out. I love my wife. Alright, cool. We're all caught up. We all have each other's best interests in mind. You do got me a pal present? Oh boy, I hope it's candy. I'm hoping it's candy. I need it to be candy. I hope it's like a sour gummy worms that I could then melt down into a small goo and then mix together with soda and copious amounts of alcohol, like Everclear. Hey, Apollo. Nice to see you. Welcome in, buddy. What do I have going on for me for today? Ooh. Oh, yeah. I gotta go kill a dude. I gotta go, like, murder people. So I gotta, like, do all this within the month before Queen Galfrey shows up. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm understanding. I'm getting it. Sad, tired, and bored? That's a fine Sunday if ever I've seen one. This sounds correct. All the key components to make a healthy, happy Sunday.
Then I'm reading those two. Got it. But me, I'm just attempting to awaken and go through yet one more day. You know how it be. Supposed to shower hours ago, as it happens. Sometimes it be like that. Often I'll just like come back home from work. And I'll be like, oh, my computer, I love you. And I'll just sit down on my computer and like think nothing of it. And then, you know, get lost in the escapism of playing on my computer that loves me. That could never do anything wrong to me. And, then I go to sleep. And like, as I'm going to sleep, like, wait, did I go to... Did I take a shower? Or did I wake up in the morning like, wait, when did I last wear a different shirt? I go by the shirt litmus test sometimes. It's just how it is. Alright, so I'm allowing you to have a different weapon. We gotta go to a wedding first. Commander, sailor, yeah. Welcome in. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians? The crowd of drunken guests. Last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try to do that yet. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna, I am Amade. In the end, we invited a priestess of Abaddon to conduct the ceremony, so that no one will be offended. Congratulations, but where's my food? I'm hungry. Where are the cheese cubes? I specifically asked for cheese cubes so that I could, like, start shoveling them into my mouth at 3 in the morning. All the guests enjoying themselves at 2 venues. The one on the right has been organized by my Hound Hawks, one on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It was more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks, and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is a greeting guest at her venue. I'm leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There's still time before the regular wait a minute. Go on. Kiss your wife. My wife won't let me kiss her yet. I want to kiss my wife. But she's scared of kissing me. She's scared of my kissing prowess. A Fae steps into your path. You suppose he must be a Houndheart, but his knight's armor is mixed with gaudy items, and there are fake wings fastened to his back. Hail, travelers! You are stepping into the wonderful land, the Charmed Land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world, and I am its god, the beautiful Fae Gate Mistress. But before you enter, answer my question. What is the key that opens every gate? Tentacles. Will someone explain to me why every 10th Crusader in Mendev gets tentacles? That's their answer. Fine, where it is mystery, remain a mystery. Now you may enter. Shut up, Woljiff. Is Elin pretending to be the Wild Hunt Monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler of the magical land of the first world. The Fae lowers his voice. The bride is particularly taken with the costume. I'll just participate. I'll just be around. Probably fake Shika. I imagine that the Fae being the Fae have, sometimes just actively participated in events such as these. Or it's like, faking to, or emulating the, like, Feywild's dog? silly idiot Shiba Inu walking into the divider, walking into the partition, doesn't know what to do with himself. And all secrets past and present. Me, I want a cookie. Can I have a cookie, please? Here you go. Ivu crunches a cookie between her teeth, her eyes closing in sheer delight. Then her eyes pop open again. I lost control. I swallowed the fortune. What are we gonna do? Now I'll never know my future. Don't be sad, dragon child. We will tell you a future just like that. You will grow up to be a big dragon. Some prediction. I can do that too. In the future, I will eat a lot more cookies. Oh, I'm on a diet. My big tubby ass needs to eat less for fortune cookies. Mortals, did you not venture off in search of an artifact, the one that was stolen by the fearsome predator? Well, I shan't judge you for your timidity. Rather me surprised, Fred. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Elan come to his own wedding dressed up as a fey princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I won't be remembered as a cuckold bridegroom. Elan sighs, but then starts smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Seela. I don't remember you ever talking about it. But when it happens, you don't know who you once were. Sometimes it's worth trying something new. I like new things. I like novelty. I like exploring. I like being given options. I like getting around and knowing things. Arsenal, the priestess? Trickery. A slender woman in a flowing dress walks towards you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They're striking blue-green. Welcome, travelers, to the secret steeped land of Ustalav. You have come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. I am glad to finally meet you, Commander. Seela, I am Kianna, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Seela rolls her eyes. Horrible. Imagine walking through a whirlwind, then bam, you're in Ustalav. Not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. It's like you're not a follower of Pharasma, valiant Seela. Arsino, the desert priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the happy bride. Although I will admit, I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it! My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Oh, I'm honored to be a guest. Play along. It's fun. Good morning, Braddock.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
The skeleton has a slight sheen to it. Judging by the texture, it's made of marzipan. They just have like a trunk full of weapons right next to the marzipans. What the hell is marzipan? I imagine that's like a taffy. It's primarily a sugar, almond meal, and sometimes augmented with almond oil or extract. Okay. Interesting. Neat. Yeah, let's get this wedding started. There's no way I'm just allowed to... No, okay. No. Where's the fate ruler's treasure? It's a priceless artifact. With an artifact, time Seela hasn't played games like this since her thieving days. To the treasure hunt. Complete with traps. Fuck. I've been colored. They hit me with the gay beam. I've been blinded by gayness. Never seen a faster loot clicker.
Follow me, or don't.
The beast. Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt Monarch. I'm the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed a true artifact among several fakes. You'll never guess which is the real one. How if I choose one of the fakes? According to the rules, you're supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked as the right one. Are you the Predible, the most formidable beast of the forest of the first world? Actually, I'm a lawyer from the Rosian and a friend of Elan. The Predator makes a helpless gesture. Well, when they were giving out rolls for the celebration, guess who was appointed the magical beast? They said I was the hairiest fellow at the party. It's alright, I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even the score then. I need to get out of the sound of them, like, casting the damn spells. Mortals, you have returned my artifact, and I shall return you forthwith. We Fey monarchs are noble beings and not evil at all. Can't even tell if it looked dashing or ridiculous. So like, how do I start this wedding?
Move aside.
Ah, here we go. I don't mind spending the time before the ritual, would you? I've seen enough of the entertainments. It is time to marry some individuals. I might have your attention, everyone. Before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want you to welcome two very dear guests. This is the commander of the 5th Crusade. Thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly. I have absolutely nothing to do with this celebration. You don't need to like call me out like this. I'm just here to hang out. And Sela, Paladin of Iomade, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Sela, would you say a few words?
Hello, everyone.
This is the part that's voice acted.
Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Speak from the heart is such kind of shit advice. Yeah, you know, give it like a
Like I have any
seriousness.
Ilan and Kiana, this is a whole new chapter in your life. I congratulate you from the bottom of my heart, but I also want to say it's good that you found each other and that we've all gathered together here in such dark times. Sorry for raising a grim subject on this happy occasion, but the forces of the abyss don't just want to kill and destroy. They want to wipe out all the joy in the world. But as long as we love one another, make friends, and have fun, they will not win. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the
yes,
I wanted you
true,
to come here with
true.
me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
I was gonna make like a joke with like, skip, whatever. But then it's like, oh, this is the last one. Never mind. And then we're back to no voice acting. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, ask all guests to put something in this cup that I think will learn to do as well in their chapter. I heard about this custom. Called the cup of wishes. People put nice little things in symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I'll put in a coin. Show her up 1,000-fold. Put 1,000 coins in there. Think that cup will have enough space for anything else? Hold on a minute. I wanna do something with the model just real quick. Hold on a minute. Just hold up. Are you holding? Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. All right, sick. All right, pause. Unpause. There we go. Friends, these gifts are too expensive. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. Look more closely at the gifts. You sense magical auras emanating from the pieces of jewelry that have been tossed in the cup, but that is to be expected from items that have been charmed to adjust their size to fit the wearer. You can discern nothing else. So something bad's about to happen, right? So something... there it is. She's dead. She died. Too much wine. I can tell you. Who? The fucking curly Q? Oh, they turned into demons. Oh boy, they're demons now. Oh, they're all demons. Everyone's a demon.
Can we retreat already?
Can can the guy that like dimension doored away, can that just be considered a can that be considered the surprise round? All right, Ivy, eat him. All right, my wife, destroy him. Not cool. You made me stinky. Ew, you guys made me ink. All right, Social, what do you even do? Yeah, you know what? Do righteous might. Ah, brother, this guy stinks. Looking over at the fucking Omox.
I'll split you in half.
For a moment, I thought he just exploded. Let's see. I'm just like looking at the weapon bonds. Hold on a minute. I haven't like seen this in a bit. I haven't seen this like ever actually. So I don't like ever play with Sela in my party. Alright, my wife. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Be gone, fiend!
Kill them all.
Out of my sight.
You know what? Just fucking roll on them. Look at that boy trying to stand up. Arsenal leans over Curl's body, whispering the words of some prayer or spell. Then she looks up. Her eyes are full of terror. Commander, I must inform you. We've fallen victim to a demonic... No! Really? What gave you that idea? What made you think that? You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over a body of a mortal? Well, there's a more cunning version of this process. The demon possesses the body. The poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is the gemstone. All the jewelry is made by Derek Sunhammer. All this shit came from the same sewer. You say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Hound Hearts camp? The young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Not the dogs! Not the idiot dog that was like ramming its head through the partition. Until the George recover, we have no chance of saving these people. That means Kiana. Oh, be quiet, Sela. You're always so sorry, aren't you? If only you had helped instead of apologizing after the fact. Where's your God's given power now, I ask you? Shut up, dude. Not all is lost. Fuck off. Never mind, I failed. First ring that bewitched Curl and the second ring that hurt Kiana. They were both made by Derek Sunhammer. It's a resident. Search his shop. Alright, let's go.
Make way.
Pray, return to the waking sands. Shot composite longbow? Mine. Delicious. What a wonderful little toy. It was all a plot. It was all a plan. It was all a foible. Everyone just collapsed. Then the demons appeared. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I bet anything that says this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to his shop quickly if you're ready. I have no other choice but to be ready. All right. Commander Sela, praise Abaddon that you're alive. I've received news from the other temples of Mindet, disturbing news. Shit, damn it. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewelry have been dropping to the ground. Lifeless demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations, and many of them were immediately used the turmoils to commit atrocities. Killing, stealing, and wreaking wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them. The imprisoned souls freed, but most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Derek Sunhammer has escaped himself. Church is doing wherever they can. What an awful plot. She hates merchants. She hates capitalism. I can shake her hand over that. Now, what will happen to the victims of this attack? Several large churches in Mindef have taken the victims into their care. The priests will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless this jewelry is found and their souls returned, all these efforts will be for naught. I see. That is all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down the Sunhammer and the stolen souls, Commander. The chaos must be stopped. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. The entire Mendevian Inquisition failed to see Sunhammer for what it was. It's no surprise you didn't either. I can't leave it like this. Anyone has an obligation to find that low-life Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls. It's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the world moon. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists, wherever it takes to get to the truth. So then she multi-classes into an Inquisitor, right? And that's how we get like her started down on like the path of just starting to slam people around. It's like, where is it? Where are the tapes? We get Paladin Batman. All right, where's looking for Hell Knights out. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where's the Social? The Imposta. We will find out the camp of the Order of the Nail. Yeah? Will I? Blackwater. Relo's lab. Extirpators. Oh, that's so far away, dude. That is so far away. That is beyond and away. Sorry, Ember. Give me Regal. We're gonna... I'm gonna go on a trip. I'm gonna go on a full day's journey by foot, taking the Shoelace Express. We gotta go places. Our characters are fatigued. I don't care. Spotted enemies. I also don't care. I don't want to go that way. Characters are exhausted. Now I care.
You must thank fate every day for blessing you with the celestial blood in your veins.
Hardly. I stopped doing that when I was told for the 1000th time that I was a disgrace to my blood and my lineage.
Fair enough. Burnt down shack. Heart of mystery. Not going to be able to get the heart of mystery. There's a giant fortress in the way. Who puts these fortresses around here? Who just like keeps dropping them around? Characters are fatigued. No. Exterminators camp. So we have to like take a good fat nap before.
You should face a tribunal for your.
What?
Listen, Woljif isn't ready for this conversation. He's still just like a little idiot. Don't worry about it.
How much longer, I wonder?
They're all dead. Do you hear that sound? Ah, jeez, a worm.
You can handle that, right?
It's an Alaskan bullworm. It's like chaotic evil, yeah? No, it's a neutral. It's a neutral creature. Just kill him, I think. I think just killing him is the answer.
Fall! You are nothing before me.
Did he just eat me? Excuse me?
Make your peace.
Put me down. No! I hate this fucking game.
I will bring down the divine
Stab you or
wrath.
zap you. Why not both?
Retreat is not an option.
I swear I've done that exact thing like 10,000 times before, where like I go to click to attack somebody, but like I don't click it just right, and like I misclick just like the tiniest bit, and then it's like, oh nope, you wanted to move, right? And then I take like 10,000 attacks of opportunity and fucking die, and like it's all over, it's all done for. Like why even bother? Stupid. The monster is dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Socio looks over the battlefield. It's the exterminators. This enemy must have taken more damage than they can manage. Cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. This is what happens when you lose your vigilance. They could have killed that beast had they not let it catch them off guard. It's embarrassing to see. Your fellow warriors are dead. Socio speaks through his teeth, barely controlling himself. Do you really not have any other words for them except criticism and mockery? This is not mockery. There's nothing funny about a foolish, pointless death, and reading the last rites for them is not my job, priest, but yours. I liked fighting this big evil thing. Maybe we can fight another one? Maybe we can look for it? Do you want me to look for it? But you can't start dinner without me. You won't, will you? Why is Socio so sad? I don't like when people are sad near me, and I'm not. It makes me feel strange. You see your brother amongst them. No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. We've been sent into a trap. Ah, Shellen, help me endure this entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Why do you hate them? The fact we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who are perhaps even enjoying it. What are they doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? Perhaps it's because your side wants to win battles, at least some of the time. Yeah, so that's an even bigger disgrace. Aren't the forces of good inherently strong enough to win? Can evil really only be overcome by making you deal with another evil? Don't bring your metaphysics into this. Stop blaming your own incompetence on the cosmic forces. The side of good isn't weak, it's you. Shut up, Darren. It's amazing that you can even speak past that ball gag in your mouth. What does your face say about this? It's a temptation, I must overcome it. The cruelty stirs indignation within me. I like to believe it's righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil, but gosh, it's so hard. I often notice the wise often think their way into traps that a simple man wouldn't even dream of. You don't like that we're strong, but you don't train to become any stronger than us. Because for you, it would mean becoming like us. What can I say to that? Stay weak. You really have been yourself since that apostle showed up. Bodies torn to pieces. Steel armor crumpled like paper. Ooh, thingies. Device living flame. Channels energy or harm undead. Next round becomes surrounded with a fire shield. And a wand of cure light wounds. An absolutely completely fucking useless wand. One of the most useless items that you could have given me at this point in time. Do you know what that does?
Switching. Must be a sign.
Heads will roll.
All right. Ravenous Greater Shadow. Your moderate wounds. Unidentified dagger. Flaming dagger +1. So anyways,
I don't like you.
I was going to say like oh, so anyways, we just like fucking killed him in the first round. But then no, he just like
Kneel before me.
has like 50% chance of missing.
You.
Yeah, it actually is like 50% chance.
I will resist.
Just fucking roll on him. Take the stupid fucking like 5 strength damage. Ow. My wife. He's draining her strength.
It's done.
Make him stop. Arusula carries too much weight. Her fat fucking dumpy is preventing her from leaving. You know what? Restoration.
Rules are made to be broken.
Or heal. This particular instrument in this song reminds me of Witcher 3. That shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. Alright, then we can drop by Winter Sun while we're down here. Heart of Mystery, I cannot bring myself to care. I don't know about you guys, but like, man, I really cannot care. Deep down in my soul, I'm just as ruthless towards myself. If I were a demon, those words would immediately precede an attack on my intended Hell Knight victim. We're not so different, you and I. And then proceeds to kill them. We're not so different, you and I. Statements made by the bad guy who doesn't want to like be a bad guy. Who doesn't like have the ability to look at what it is that they're doing. And they're off. Actually, there's like 2 objectives here. Why is one of the objectives like it's like coming over here to, you know, check up on the old head of the order, and then there's another one that's like check out the surroundings here. Why? What do I gotta check out? Sister Mia, as I suspected, while everyone thought you dead, you were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades, in the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. You are a stain in our movement. You are hereby arrested for desertion. What's so bad about being curious? Anyway, I thought we were looking for your very important leader. I thought that when you're on an important grub, you don't... Take shelter in the briars, lay thistles under your head. Bitter, bitter wolfberries. Quit acting the fool. You'll come with me willingly or I will force you. A barely discernible whisper touches your mind. It sounds like the rustling of sand on ice. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her and go on your own way. Or else you will stay here in her place. Who's there? You desire to know who I am? I will allow it. This knowledge is not without cost, oh no. A terrible figure, a petrified skeleton with branching horns, seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, be gone from the... Die, monster! You do not belong in this world.
Who defend my dream?
That said... shit. I was woefully unprepared. I should cast it on regional. Yeah. He needs a movement speed. So anyway, she just died immediately.
This one's mine.
Prepare yourself.
The shot is
I don't know why, I'm just like immediately laughing over the fact that there's just like a like incoming plague storms. Like, ah, typical. It's like, of course. Only slightly too far. Okay, alright, I get it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Another one. Because of course. The plagues, man, the plagues, the diseases, the icks.
Begone, fiend!
Insane half elf. Faring better in combat than the present leader of whatever their goof troop is. Socio just died immediately? Excuse me? Was it because he now has like 0 dexterity? No. Well, shit. I can't just like I don't know. Like turn on a fan and like throw away all, just like get all these diseases out of here. Well, we're definitely going to lose this, but like, what happens if I just like let it roll? I didn't bring Ember. Okay. Land dark bones, winds gray songs, smuttering something indecipherable. Mia drops to her knees before the sea breeze dust, grasping handfuls of it, pouring it from one hand to the other. What a sorry sight. Get up, sister Mia. You must stand trial. Mia, who? The mad woman looks at Nistra with empty, uncomprehending eyes. Send her to the rear for healing. Show her mercy, but you're too lenient, whatever. She's clearly not well. Not even sure if she's like here of her own volition. Goku wears a shapeshifter's helm while in wild shape. Hide armor +4, corrosive quarterstaff. Neat. Now what's going on out around here? Belong to Trindle finds the Nedra. Ah, search the area surrounding Winter Sun Village. There we are. Like this cave here. And they march on. I drove past the marching band the other day and I was like, man, I miss marching band. I miss being a part of it. So anyways, we started camping.
Of wisdom from
shut up, old Jeff. They weren't playing any music because, like, you know, they were just doing marching drills. Like, man, I kind of miss it. Oh, no, wait, this is not the correct cave. Incorrect location. This is just like the home of the old lady. So then where am I going? Am I going over here? To this blank spot? To this darkened zone, this area that I have no idea about, this area that I have no knowledge of? This area that has been unexplored? Tapping my wristwatch like, come on. Hurry up. Come on, move faster. Bush, bush. Oh, it's just a dead body over there. Brazen Whip. While this item is active, all creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. However, the wearer is under the slow spell effect. Huh. So if you are a minion master, then this is super good for you. Like if you focus entirely on like summoning dudes. Indecipherable ranting. You good?
Make
I
way.
sense something.
Oh shit. Milodons.
I'm prepared.
While I'm here. So while I'm out of combat, time to finally do the actual combat things. Time to give all the buffs out.
Should we proceed?
Before I forget.
Let me help.
Oh, the waiting's never
The
fun.
struggles never
Search for the
cease.
beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
What's the difference between angelic aspect and righteous might? They are both like significant like melee combat buffs. Your natural weapons, any weapons you wield, okay. So I saw your natural weapons like, oh, it's bad. No, wait, never mind. Game force 5 zones. Yeah, righteous might still seems to be like the melee combat one. It's like, yeah.
Missed me already.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Ah, they already wake up.
I will resist.
Spectre? I guess the Spectre's mad. Ah, he's a tough little boy. Oh, my dragon! leave my dragon alone.
Fall! Kneel before me. I'll split you in half.
Having Darren take his full attack, or having Darren able to access his full attack, is so nice.
Cover me, all right?
I will bring down the divine wrath. This one's mine. Smear them.
Every single time, it's like a demon is summoned in that way, because you know, I have the glaive that summons in a creature every single time that you get a kill with it. Hey, oh, you see a young crusader from the Everbright Crusaders. Commander, my name's Morveg. You might remember me. I'm Minter Sior. Thank goodness. Thank the gods you're here. I need your help. Are you good? His voice is firm. I'm alright, Commander. Don't worry about me. So he's panicking or something. What kind of weapon are you looking for? It's called the Fang of Malice. It's a sword devoted to Gorum. A long time ago, the times of Sarkoris' shrine used to stand here. The Fang is a perfect weapon. With it, the Crusaders will be invincible. Will you come back with me? The young man looks at you stubbornly. Master Sior doesn't understand me. No, I must fulfill my duty. Help me, and then I will return to Dresden. What do you need my help? Help me kill the monster. How'd you know this place? I'm a Khalid. So some of it, yeah, cool. I'm not strong enough for this fight. May Gorum bless you. Morvig holds his talisman tightly, a straw wolf figure. He closes his eyes and begins to chant. Rumgrogger ba toden kata Gorum lach. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever you say. A standing stone.
See?
If you read all the admonitions, seek the reward in the heart of the... What? Wait, so like, did that just tell me... Find all the little standing stones and then like I get a small treat somewhere?
Let's have some fun.
Directly devastated. How long are we hasted? 2 more rounds?
Heavy or Zacian? Why not both? Press the attack.
Or 3 more rounds? Something like that?
I'll make short work of this.
I call upon you.
No!
Distract them from me.
Retreat is not an
The
option.
absolute worst person to be hit with confusion. Follow me, the temple is very near. Fighting a locust with a sword when you clearly need a heavy flamer. I need this level up. With this level up, I can now remove my confusion. Also, the fuck you mean Blood Rager gets access to spells? Excuse me? That feels wrong. Oh, it tells me the spell list. Burning enlarged person. That's about like the only one so far that I care about. Interesting. I could get more information about the spells. Yeah. Oh, possible selections. Ah, now I get to know. It's just a horse. Just a horse. Like, come on, man. Can't I get like? Can I get like a more exotic option? I gave my barding to the to my dragon. I'm gonna have to like make my dragon a little bit naked around the time that I get that. Ride the Tyrannosaur? I could. You're right, I could. Your threat range is double. I could also do this. Isn't there like a better feat I can get? I could be doing cleaves. I could lunge and then get like super cleave. I could get lunge and then do a be spear and have like a you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, just grab cleave. Make a druid archetype about summoning megafauna and you don't even get a dinosaur? That feels like wrong. Why would you call it a primal and then not even have like a single dinosaur? You're correct. Target animal grows at twice its normal size. Put that on the Tyrannosaur. Sorry, Triceratops. So, sure, there is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? And we get access to 7th level spells. Why can we not like why can we not mount goblins? Only dinosaurs are tracking raptor and only his companion. Are like the are the models there?
Allow me.
Follow me, or don't.
The raptor has a model. Neat.
Prove my worth.
I booted up one character
Welcome your company.
for like the roguelike DLC, just like check it out and like look at it, and like that's where like the goblins and stuff are. Playing through this game, like, huh, there's a strange lack of goblin. Urungabar. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. My MC's name reads itself like some pills. Like, go home and take your TTV Tilfin, by the way, pills. You just need to go home and just, like, take 40 cc's of TTV Tilfin, by the way. You have only so much that you can do. Hold on, man. I'm looking at something on the other monitors. So just hold up. Hold. Hold. But also, no, nobody has told me that yet. I can say with confidence, nobody has like looked at my my character's like joke ass like attempt at humor name and like said, oh, that looks like pills. That looks like you need some medication. Can very firmly confirm this. Cast hold person, but because you're like a chaotic wild magic sorcerer, you have like a chance of casting on yourself, and you get like you get your D100 dice out and it's like, oh well shit, I guess I'm holding myself, just like I do every night. But Tilfa, that's not how wild magic sorcerers work. Ha 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 ha, joke. But Tilfa, no, that's not how you. Whatever. It is now. Your DM looks at you and like gives you like a sword. In real life, it says, do something about it. The young man takes the black sword. His body trembles. Morveg's muscles bulge. They are growing, bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach that the young man was obviously hiding from you. Now it is gaping, bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes, his intestines. Morveg's voice is deep, animal-like. The fang of malice, the weapon of those who live by war. The weapon blessed by Gorum. The fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle. A warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert, for battle will become their reason for living. Man becomes weapon. Xiao would say such a transformation is a sin. He doesn't understand, but you will. You will understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I will show you its power. Prepare to fight. Stop, warrior. Do you think you don't fear death? You simply don't know what it is, and you should be afraid of. What if you succeed and kill an innocent person? What if you win? Believe me, that is a far worse fate than death. I know Commander Sierra Kobolin, and I have observed a common pattern in his work with recruits. A tendency towards rebellion, desertion, an attraction to adventure, and romantic notions instead of strategy and calculation. I regret that I do not have the authority to remove your mentor from his post, soldier. Perhaps if someone had done it sooner, your life might have taken a different course. So I can help you. I can save you. Piece of the Jirachni stinger is stuck deep in my guts. It's oozing poison. Only skilled healer priests in Dresden can take it out, but I won't make it to the city. Anyway, it's alright. I'm a kill it. I'm a warrior, not afraid of dying. I can try to help you. There must be a way. I will heal you. Surely the druid surely the cleric that has access to 7th level healing spells can can save this guy. Surely there's like a okay. It's just, no, actually, nah. Fucking whatever, man.
It's
It's either us or them.
There's a whole imp fight in Baldur's Gate 2 that taught you the horrors. I haven't played the old Baldur's Gates. Gamedle, you got it. Morveg, just hold. You can stare. This is... There's no way, right? Okay. About to say, like, I live in a simulation, because if this was actually fossil fighters, I would just, like, shit myself. Because I was looking up fossil fighters the other day. Hey, Faye. Nice to see ya. Welcome in. How's it been? I feel like I should know this art style. It's definitely not Mega Man, but like... It's definitely not Celeste either, but like... Who you? Who you with your gigantic lips, your gigantic pursed lips? Something about eggs. I don't know this game. Iconoclasts. Iconoclasts. Game. You got work in a few hours? Yes, sir. Go bed. Go back. You can save yourself. Join Renegade Mechanic Robin. Uncover the secrets of a dying planet. Explore a big world filled with intricate puzzles, interesting characters, menacing bosses. It's Metroidvania. Yeah, okay. I think I remember like seeing some of this around and thinking like, oh, that looks neat. That looks cool. And then like immediately discarding it. You lost your streak. That is disheartening. I believe in you though. I believe that you'll be able to make it back up. All you gotta do is like, I don't know. Yeah, keeping up by VOD. Just like occasionally click on the icon that pops up when you pull up Twitch. Is like, oh, your streak is in danger. You're in danger. Click now to learn more. And then we don't learn anything else. This is totally not Bad Rats. What a funny looking video game. This is also certainly not Spyro. It's also definitely not Duke Nukem. Holy shit. Today's game deal is like rough. I don't know these like at all. No, I do. Never mind. That's Battletoads. I just needed a small whiff of these little green dudes. Zits, rash, and pimples. Like that was it. Average one attempt to... Holy shit, this dude is known. People know like the fucking Chester Cheetah, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, everyone knows Chester Cheetah. Everyone knows Cheetos. an icon of the century. It's out of an average like I don't know, 8,000 guesses, 8,000 people thus far that have done today's game duel. Character 414, people just know this guy. All right, back to trying to kill this guy.
Make your peace.
That's okay, wife. That's fine, wife. I don't mind. Blade barrier. I have never used that in such a way that it is like actually worked for me. Haha, look at this guy. He has an alignment. Lamau. Ah, finally. The first attack that has actually hit something.
I don't like you.
I feel no pain. Gorum himself forged me from iron. That's what I say whenever I look at my dick. Only lawful and neutral, non-chaotic creature harmed by this spell. All right.
Begone, fiend!
I will resist.
Kill him, my wife.
Time to share your treasures.
This stupid, shitty sword. My wound is too deep. I'm dying, but you saw what I was capable of, even on the verge of death. Whatever, man. A fang of malice, a fang of despair, envy, suffering, futility. All of them are interconnected, just as warriors in a unit are tied by the bonds of brotherhood. Take my sword, give it to the priest. Their prophecy will point you to the other fangs. Is one of them a glaive? Damn you, Gorum. Another pure soul would have been his first. No, before you die, tell me, is one of them a glaive? I need to know. Shaking his fucking, like, dying body that I just, like, cut up to pieces. Like, is one of them a glaive? I need to know. I can best the evil. I can throw the evil away. I can tip myself not. Do I really need a new glaive though? Of course I do. I need one that's like a +5, keen, flaming, corrosive, shock, icy, and speed. Has flaming burst, shocking burst, and like windy burst, and orders of cheeseburgers for me. Shut up, Darren. I die! Identifies Fang of Malice. One of the wielders is +3 Fury-born greatswords under a rage effect. Can only be placed on melee weapons. Any Fury-born weapon draws power from the anger frustration of those feels when battling foes that refuse to die. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with the weapon, its damage bonus increased by +1. Extra attack bonus goes away if the opponent dies. Will use the weapon to attack the creature, or 1 hour passes. She doesn't suffer the usual -2 penalty to AC. That's a pretty good, actually. That's kind of a preem greatsword. If only I were a greatsword user.
I managed it.
If only. Unfortunately,
Is there more?
it's trash. So unfortunately, into the sink it goes.
This is my kind of work.
Or in the darkness. Gives a wielder DR5 against good and has a -2 penalty to attack rolls against evil characters. Can only be worn by evil aligned characters. Unfortunately, I hate to see it. Well, at least they're accounting for like evil characters. So, like, never mind. I actually do enjoy singing. Soul Shear cannot be used by lawful good characters. However, based on my Aeon playthrough, which I also picked up Soul Shear, I had to change my alignment from like neutral to lawful for the mythic quest, because of course you do. And you can still have Soul Shear equipped, you just can't like take it off and then put it back on. Like if you have to re-equip Soul Shear after that, then you're not putting it back on. All right, cool. Did you leave it as is and not sanctify it? I didn't know that you could sanctify it. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that like there was anything attached to Soul Shear other than like, well, I guess you just killed Staunton Vane and like took them all. You just replace your entire kit with whatever it is that Staunton Vane's got on them. The Crusade projects like the other relics. Do those Crusade projects still come up if you have the Crusade auto-manage itself? Like, I know that the storyteller will eventually like give you access to other things that you can have him make, like out of cold iron and whatnot. Never realized you wouldn't know manually operating like the fucking RTS nonsense in this game. Damn. Every single time, just never let it. Just like, yeah, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with this. Yeah, let me in. Okay, we don't have an annoying doom clock. It's just like one more thing that I don't feel like dealing with, like ever at all. Oh, Commander. Remember how that Crusader went missing a while back and when he was found outside the city walls disemboweled? Has murder been found? No, not yet. Eva seems to scrutinize your face again and nods to herself. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we're at war and people are dying left and right, but that's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader has just gone missing. Let the barracks come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now to try and find out where he's been taken. Do you know who the murderer is? Don't have a clue. She knows. We have the missing Crusader. Son of a poor nobleman. So nothing was lost. Something like relic or relax is young, barely out of it. What's the point of raising the alarm? Do you trust me or not? Okay. What are you not telling me? Okay. Headed past the gates and took a right. Ask around. Past like these gates and took a right? There's no way that... Which gates? We can't go out these gates. If I'm going to be doing any disemboweling murders, then I'm going to be going into the abandoned building. It's Camellia. Non-zero possibility. Like I have many murderers in my party. They were taken off in a hurry. Oh, would you look at that? Hear muffled sighs coming from the next room. Dude dropped his clothing? Like, I don't want to like interrupt anything. Like, dude could be having like a great time. Maybe he likes it if I watch. Shit. Can I take it back?
How lovely to see you here.
Oh, so this is voice acted. Hearing steps behind her, Camellia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand, then at the dead body at her feet. The voice line, she says evenly. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile.
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Camellia pauses, lost in memories that cannot be her own.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Galarian, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Galarian. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony.
Just like my mom.
I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Could you just like feed her like, I don't know, a chicken sandwich instead? Like, surely it's like, you know, I hear that like chicken sandwiches these days have like basically the same viscosity. What about like a red wine? Like there are several different you know, alternatives to just blood. Like, we got around this. Have you considered converting them to veganism?
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
No. Generally, like, one life is like one life too many. If you'll do it for a good reason, you'll do it for a bad reason. This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Have you tried, like, anything else? Like, I don't know, like, just, like... Have you tried just, like, not listening to her? Have you tried, like, putting on, like, background noise for, like, what if you just, like, set her by the seaside? Have you gone to, like, a nice vacation, or have you just, like, used all your gigantic nobility money to just, like, funnel people off the streets and, like, buy their lives? Because you can absolutely do that. Like, you could just do that. Who is she?
forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
I don't think that it's actually working. Why do you think it'll work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger?
That laugh was good.
Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heel. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work sooner or later.
You also don't really solve insanity with food. Who is this young man, your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took.
You're a worse succubus than the actual succubus in my party.
He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so
Whatever,
I
I don't
said
believe
that
this
is your
nonsense.
right.
What exactly are you hoping to
The
learn?
world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly.
Alright, the world wound is not a natural phenomenon. It was created by Arilu Vorlesh. There's absolutely no way that like a natural spirit, a spirit of nature, no matter how insane, would like understand how to reverse the world wound, considering how it's like kind of a gigantic fucking abomination that is being acted upon by several different gods at the same time. I don't think that your little insane creature that you keep in an amulet is going to know. So like, I don't think that the lives of like even like one person is good enough for this.
We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess?
Well, the reason it burst in the first place was, again, because of Arilu Vorlesh. like once again, just like go to go through her lab notes. I think finding her would be like a better way of getting a cure to the world.
I am thinking of the
So what are you
future.
proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
The guy's already dead. I could say like complete the ritual and then it's like this is your last time. The only reason that I'm letting you finish this ritual is because it's the last fucking time that you're gonna do it. If I catch you doing this shit again. This is like my one bit of nepotism. I can fix you. Because like there's no imprison option. It's like how would you imprison like a mage? How would you imprison a mage of her power that is like technically capable of like shifting the land? How would you effectively do this in wartime?
What a pain. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to...
Whatever. Give me that red root. It's on my way out. That sarsaparilla. Chew on the carcinogens for a bit. Nebula stretches lazily and yawns, but her eyes are fixed on you. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? What do you know about this crime? Crime? But crime. Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions. What are suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have any proof. Not your Beth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth, because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Problem solved. If I had told her to like to take care of the problem in there, which like I would hope that like take care of the problem would have been like throw it in prison, but because we're not playing like the role-playing dice, and I don't have like the ability to tell my DM like, hey, I want to throw her in prison. I can't I can't trust any of these dialogue options. Is it though? Absolutely not. It's like there's absolutely no way that Camellia is like not going to like break her word and just like go ahead and sacrifice someone anyway, or like go behind my back and like try and do something else very similar. Like she's going to try and kill somebody again. Because she's insane and is listening to insane spirits and has been listening to insane spirits all her life. Lie. What if I lie though? I do need to like get some chaos in my blood. It's like I think I've been leaning too far into lawful neutral for my court. The war devours our souls, and Gorb, its lord, watches over it all with indifference. I think Knight Commanders would do that. Just go around town and just telling lies. Fortunately, there is no internet, so like lies don't exist. We haven't figured out how to lie. Do we really need it? No. The only thing that I am interested in is just like using it for finding the others. And I don't know if I don't need it or to find the other like fangs and relics and whatnot. I probably don't. Oh yeah, Lan. I have to talk with Lan. I got like the toy arrow. Yeah, I never got back to him. Oh yeah, I have that weapon set because like I was checking attack bonuses, right? While I'm here, Windowog? Nothing. Alright. Your mom gave me this. My toys from when I was a kid. Doesn't matter. Not anymore. She made her choice. My dad let her. I don't want to blame her. Don't tell her I threw away the arrow. Please don't tell her I don't want to see her. It'd be better for everyone that way. Alright, bye-bye. Speak with my wife. Whom I love, my wife. My wife. Rusha smiles at you sadly without saying a word. Sorry your dream turned into a nightmare. Don't be sorry for me. It's all part of my journey. It would be very naive to imagine my path to redemption as a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I've already described my countless evil deeds to you. Mortals suffer from nightmares born of their past, and I am glad that I had a chance to experience them as well. Who's a shadow from your dream? Please don't ask. You got it. I had a shadow from your dream calling you a venomous butterfly. I poisoned him. My lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. Let's talk about something else. Alright. Tell me about like how I need to say goodbye to you in order to continue playing the video game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wife. Sorry I had to beat it like this. If I got on the horse, like if I got on a Blood Rider horse, if I got on like a bismuth, would I be moving around this place faster? Can we talk about improvised explosive devices now that I'm streaming? Yeah, sure. Why not? Throw the arrow away. I'm sorry. Just silly. He did the right thing. There it is. You look well, Mom. Lan, you're so tall. I see your entire tribe is here. How's Dad? Did you stay down below? He died. Oh. I thought you didn't want to come. I still don't want to be here, but I'd be a coward if I didn't come. It's all right, Mom. Not angry with you. You've just been very busy. You're lying. I think I'm gonna go. Lan points at you with his clawed finger. Hey, you stop that. You started all this. You can't just run away now. Don't leave me here alone. You hate me, Lan? Of course not. I understand. For years, I've blamed myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. If I hadn't given you false hope by being born alive and almost human, grief wouldn't have broken you. Anyone was to blame is me. I don't have the right to be angry with you. Just say what you want, I guess. Whatever. I know that's like a really touchy family reunion about like a disconnection and like what it is that like you think of it. Like, man, I don't think I care enough. I'm sorry, Lan. I really do like you, Lan. And it's an inspirational and relatable story sometimes. Not me, because like my parents stayed together, and I never considered myself at fault for my parents remaining together. So I don't have like the divorced parent trauma. All right, storyteller. Show me what you got.
Privacy.
Never mind. He appreciates his privacy. We can just go now. We can just depart instead. Our characters cannot sleep at all. Commander, what's your succubus pal done this? Excuse me? Nothing. Ursula's locked up in the Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story there, then? If you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it is you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it is Ursula herself, and she just felt like locking herself in a cell. Notice anything odd? Suppose I have. She's been more secretive than usual. Before, my people would spot her every now and then as she observed the ordinary folk going about their business. Lately, she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. Believe it or not, one of my spies swear he heard her crying out there on her own. Time to go talk with my wife. My wife is upset. Who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Something that definitely requires therapy. Like, almost certainly. Oh yeah, and Social's over there. It's like, yeah, I guess. To Arushala, your jail cell is open. The extraplators are all dead. That's a shame. So I think I'm willing up. You were hoping the monster would kill us too. Accusations again. You're gonna say whatever you like. Well, where's the proof? You can't scare me. Do you understand the situation you've got yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us and hope that after everything you've done, you still have mercy for you. Yeah, mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. Tell me what happened. Oh, what? Or don't. True enough. Come on, now you crack me up. Right, I got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good. You got me. I'll look for your mercy. Well, listen, this time. This time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the exterminators. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag, Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? How could you even say such a thing? Yeah, keep listening. Don't interrupt, mate. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for the exterminators, even with all the demonic freakishness the wound gives a chimera. We were driving towards your boy Trevor. He was preparing to attack, and then a demon appears, a huge one, scary, in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes another. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one's good. I'll take him." And he picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. But what could we do? Demon was chopping up knights left and right and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys came up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning, and made the other slaves lie bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit. No one sees Trevor's seats. There used to be a female knight. How did she get Trevor's shield? My Renta, she and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up, like, to remember him. Telling you, those two deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, the crazy bitch warned all of us to be executed, the whole unit. The Paradictor refused to waste people. He said we would be useful as slaves. She made us seem the transfer to another order. Good riddance. Where are the other two? They were going to go to Canobras. They want to pretend to be refugees and just wing it. Do you want to catch them too? Probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. What kind of person was Trevor? Real devil. Sure. What happened to the exterminators? You saw them, did I? Alright, cool. My brother betrayed everything we live in. Shit. I can't think of a decent voice for this asshole. This is only one person's side of the story, and a liar's at that. Alright, my wife.
Make way.
We gotta put a stop to the rumors of everyone like saying that like we're into some weird shit. Fighting defensively, who does that? Lamau. Arusha stands in the middle of the room, immersed in peaceful contemplation. Seeing you approach, she recoils in fright. No, don't come any closer, please, don't! Why are you here? This is where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me. Please leave, I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. Succubus raises her ruby eyes to you. You notice streaks of tears on her face. Her portrait does not show ruby eyes at all. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature. But it's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment. There it was, waiting to remind me what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister, and don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I'll still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. She should go to Succubus Anonymous. I think what she's dealing with is like exactly what alcoholics are dealing with. What's going on? Talk to me. I can help you if you want. You really do want to help me. You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. Fine. I'll tell you why I'm here. After I do, I'll understand you don't ever want to see me again. You've been so kind to me. You've treated me like I already deserved your kindness, like I wasn't a demon but a mortal, and I... The sound skipped, and I just like looked immediately over at my OBS like, fear? 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 Starting to feel like you're becoming very important to me. I'll be near you, talk to you, touch you. Is that such a bad thing? It is bad. It's very, very bad. I'm a demon, remember? I taint everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from the one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail? Snake? Toad? I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting, even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors, who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived. And would like, put you inside like a prison cell. Wouldn't know anything about that. Wouldn't know anything about like, putting a dog collar on you or anything. Like, not me. Totally not me. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't put you in the children's warthog toy, commandeered by me, Tilfin. Wouldn't know anything about like putting you in the maid outfit with like, including knee pads. Wouldn't know anything about it. And for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggled to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside of me. But when you're near, with a sob, Arusha wipes away her tears. Forgive me, please, please forgive me. I don't want to want that. But every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me, frightening, demonic desires. I can't curb them. As I look at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Arusha hides her blushing face in her hands. She's adorable! One drop is one drop too many. Can you not kiss someone without leeching their life force? Not even if you try really hard? I can't control myself. Sometimes one look at an attractive mortal is enough to send me mad with a desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. It takes all my strength just to turn away and leave. What would happen if I... The demon runs her fingers over her lips and finishes in a barely audible voice. I haven't done it in so long. I don't have the strength to fight it. Why not share these desires with me? Maybe we can satisfy some of them. No, don't tell me that. My mind's like a tinderbox right now. If you say things like that, my control could snap. I'd pounce on you like a ravenous larva on meat. No, I bet. In the name of Desert, don't ever say anything like that to me ever again. Mortals can flirt with each other without harming anyone, but you're flirting with the abyss. One playful comment could instantly wipe out all my years of effort and turn me back into a monster. Alright. That's about what I expected to have happen. I still have much work to do to rid myself of my inner monster. You know, I'm not without sin either. Really? I can't picture it. Arusha peers timidly into your eyes. Would you care to tell me? Share with me? I've stolen? Demons see the property of others as spoils free for the claiming. I've never been greedy, so it's rather easy for me to teach myself not to take anything that belongs to others. It was much harder to understand why I shouldn't do it. A wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes he has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so. But many mortals also realize when they are doing something bad. They can repent, and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. Mortals can also have bad thoughts and desires. They're mere fantasies. Yeah, okay. Not to hide away from the cells. Come out of there. These desires are tearing me apart, Lisa! What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? Desires are not deeds. That is true. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling what my desires are. If only you could see what I'm imagining now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the me whenever I fucking scroll through Blue Sky and just like look at like certain images like, you know, some of these thoughts that I have are not in the Bible. And I should be swinging for some of these. Like, some of these thoughts are finable. Good thing we don't have like the thought police just yet. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Arusha ponders for a while and then nods to herself. You're right. Some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams, the others come. Cruel, violent, demonic ones. And I don't know how to separate them. Want to live like a mortal? Then stop hiding. You need to learn how to live among the people you care about. What if I slip up? Until I learn how not to be a monster, anyone who's close to me is danger. You just gotta get back up and do it again. You aren't scared of me at all. You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. When she starts speaking again, her voice seems firmer, as if she had found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing me. It means I should believe in myself, too. I won't hide in the cell anymore. If you say that I won't slip up, that means I won't. I'll watch you until I learn to look at the world the way the mortals do. Without evil and violence in my heart. I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. Hell yeah. She's going to look at me like I'm fucking garbage. She's going to look at me like a... I don't know. Something or other, I'm sure. Is there anything else I can do while I'm over here? The time has come. No, I still need to get around to Woljif. There's nothing else here for me. Unless, hold on a minute. Go back to my court. Go back to the Citadel. Nothing. Cool. Nothing else about, like, I don't know, my wife locking herself in a cell again. Except for Dust Streets. On the cusp of the... No, wait, that's the Hand of the Inheritor. Yeah, that's the party. Because I gotta go with Social, I gotta go with Woljif, I gotta go with you know, I got things to do. Talk to the fugitives near the Lost Chapel. Your characters are fatigued, who cares? Sounds like a them problem. They wouldn't be so fatigued if they just like took regular naps. A pair of wounded fugitives sit wrapped in a rag near a barely smoking fire. A half-elf man and a dwarf woman. There's a mixture of revulsion and sympathy on Social's face. After a moment of hesitation, he walks toward the fire. Did you escape from slavery among the Knights of the Order of the Nail? What? No, revered cleric, we know nothing about any... Stop playing dumb. They know all about us. It's obvious that Graham Reddis is out, the scoundrel. Damn it. We done for. Socio looks at you silently. There's a storm of emotions on his face. He opens his mouth to say something, but after taking a shaky breath, closes it again. So you really did order the serve for the Order of the Nail? We did. Not in the proper order, of course, just as I had soldiers. First we served for money, then they made us slaves and worked for free. We deserve to be punished, because of us the only good person in the damn order perished. It's true, we hadn't lost our nerve back then. What can you tell us about Graham? Complete scumbag. The Nile Knights Iron Infantry are no followers of Shelling. There aren't many good people among us, but Graham still stood out. Last to fight, first to eat, always ready to pillage, rob civilians, steal from corpses. There's nothing he wouldn't do, and he drank like a horse. One of the knights, probably the best of them, he made Graham his valet, tried to make him a better person, but to no effect. Graham quit drinking though, but he was still scum. It's not out of saying. He said Graham changed his gold for copper coins. Not sure there was ever anything gold about Graham. Rust more like, but Master Vanek tried to see some good in him. It's a pity he died without finding anything. Change gold for copper coins. Socio repeats these words in a whisper, clenching his fists. A proverb from Andoran. Tell me about the death of the knights. Why do we serve undead monsters? You know, manticores, base basilisks, sometimes even dragons. This time their instincts were wrong. Yeah, they didn't expect that beast. I caught him off guard. Before we knew it, half the unit was dead. Tried to fight back, but we, What about us? For us, it was a chance to be free. We ran toward Canobras. Nobody there would care where we come from and who we'd serve. But Graham was braver. Took armor from a corpse and went to Mendev through Dresden. That's probably where you picked him up, right? Oh, tell me. Socio's voice breaks. He clears his voice and starts over. Oh, tell me what you know about Trevor Vanek. Master Vanek? We served under his command. Amazing man. True hero. What's he doing among the Hell Knights? He came from somewhere in Andoran. Not a prophet like us. No, he had one goal. To rid this world of demons. I always thought he was too good to be a Hell Knight. Such a man should have been a paladin. Who are we to question our commander about his life choices? Alright, he made his way in the world. And after a year, he was promoted from squad to knight. Went through the trial and is right to wear the black armor. What kind of a person was he? Strict, demanding toward others, but toward himself above all. And despite his strictness, he was a kind man. He just knew that discipline was required if we wanted to survive here among the demons. He didn't work as hard. He could thrash the tide of us for wrongdoings, but his strictness saved many lives. Yes, he often talked about his brother. According to him, he was a real saint. Not even if only part of what Master Vanek was told was true. His brother was a decent man. Not a fighter, not a hero. An ordinary village priest somewhere in Andoran. A man who seeks no glory, but just does everything he can to help others. Socio looks away. Master Vanek idolized him. He doesn't say that he would never be as good a person as him. But at least he would win this war so that his brother wouldn't have to see it. Don't know what kind of person his brother really is, but I remember one thing. He used to say, when you go to war, leave your art at home or you'll taint it. I think his art really stayed there with his brother Andoran, among all those orchards and vine groves, clean and pure, while his body was drowning in mud and blood here. What happened to him? We killed him. That's not true. It was demons that killed him. We could have saved him, but we was cowards. I'll never forgive myself. We were hunting down a chimera and Master Vanek and the other knights were supposed to kill it. And suddenly a terrifying demon in a black mask appeared out of nowhere. He roared something like, "Yo, dude," and grabbed Master Vanek. Then he ran straight at us. We should have fought and taken him back. The pack is scared. He was made slaves as punishment. So was he killed or abducted? No one found his body. It was a woman. The patrol. His shield was left on the ground. Miranda took it as a keepsake. She was angry like a devil. But wait, tell me, she seemed a bit kinder. Once he was gone, she turned into a real Aniris. When he was executed. This is why I don't ask my soldiers about their past. If I had known about the theatrics of hers, my opinion of her would have been much lower. But I just watched her in the battle. In the end, she proved to be a worthy fighter. What do you say, Socio? No one saw a body, right? So, maybe I still have a chance of finding my lost brother. Thank you for your words. You have given me back my hope. And take these. There are healing potions, food, some gold, and a letter. Show it to the gods at the gate of Canabras. You will be taken care of. Where did you write that letter? Strictly speaking, these two are the property of the Order of the Nail, but I say they are useless rubbish. I'll have to submit a report about the misuse of resources, but it will most likely go unread. The Order has more important problems than chasing these two wretches. They've just lost an entire chapter. Did you hear? They will be notified about your location. Don't stay in Cannabis for long. Your brother was right. You really are, Saint. It seems that you very little about my brother. We'll find your brother. I found out that truth, but I'm not sure what to think of it. Trevor Fader is apparently in, but did you hear what these people said about him? He was the best of Hell Knights. I can't wrap my head around it. What do you make of it? So, yeah, he was just like a victim of war. Like, he's like, put on the front lines. There's no way that you're just like not going to develop PTSD or like destructive tendencies. This is a core mechanic of Darkest Dungeon. Like he read a book, and he like he saw a couple of things that are just like bad, and then he's like got the cruelty debuff, the anger debuff, the anger trait.
Overconfidence is as slow as an insidious killer.
Wait, what? Fuck. Yeah, 2. The thing about leaving one's heart at home. He did save him. But if Trevor wasn't strong enough, what would happen to me? Well, I also become... The most important point is he might still be alive. I don't know what the demon in Black Mass attacked him and where he was taken. It scares me to think what they could do. Dude, somebody restart this streamer. He's starting to talk like one of those AI generated like WWE announcement things. He's starting to like just fuck up over the course of time. Like, what's wrong with him? Temple de Gudon. Alright, enter this location, the Citadel. Time to take a fat nap and then get Social out of the party. So we can get the witch child back.
By the way, did you
Shut up, Nenio.
And did you know that
Shut up, Camellia. Why do I not want to like listen to half my party? Why do I want like half my party like super dead? Ice Storm, Cave Fangs, Heroism Greater. For a moment I thought that was saying like Heroism Mass. So the fighter applies his weapon training bonus to initiative checks. It's incredibly fucked up how much I like the fighter class in this game. It's like, it's so easy. It's just such an easy class, but it's so effective. All right, Social, get out. Ember, welcome back. Welcome back to the fold, Miss Ember. How's it been? How's it hanging? How's it going? What are the sermons out today? What are the sermons about today? There's a normal world out there. A place where blood does not stain the ground.
The struggles never cease.
Wait. Nope. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Take off. There we go. Give me the bismuth.
Now what?
Who, me?
Now we enlarge my character. Then we cast animal growth on bismuth.
Demonic in me. Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
No! Wait, hang on a minute.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, animal growth grows twice as normal size and 8 times its normal weight. The alteration size scored in next largest. No! Fuck! Come on!
Don't know? Don't.
Mount has to be at least one size category larger. So what? You can't like it cannot be enlarged and also grow up. Damn. What have I done? It's all my fault. What's she going to do to me? Oh, what's going on? Saul said dead. She's evil. So know me from the inside out. And I want to live. Have creatures of the dragon. Sort of Baphomet. Shut up, Darren. Stop scaring this poor boy. Shut up, Darren. I've been living in fear for this day. Diplomacy. Let's kill them all. That's right. Kill them all. Kill them all. You know what? Just roll on them.
Die already.
Surrender or else.
They're nothing. Holy shit, Bismuth is alive. Not only is Bismuth alive, he's also like mostly okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Regal, snap out of your prison. Regal, you're better than this.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple
Shut up, Darren.
massacre. The former is more bloody.
So you
and
found
performed
Light
with pinkies
refuge in, Commander. Can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you no doubt plan to read the same man. What do you do, my Kyoto? Little milk, some regular bombers. It's better than kill enemies. You'll not escape me this time. Hey, whatever. Keanu's death. If you choose to fight me, you'll be killing him to death. Right then.
Something is not right here.
What did you detect, my wife? What do you see? What do you smell? I'm looking with your special eyes.
Follow me, or don't.
You have special eyes, my wife.
Ask nicely.
What is it you have spotted? The world may never know.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Definitely raiding the ever-loving shit out of this temple. They don't need this stuff. Like, it's being desecrated. Might as well just like make off with it. Might as well make good use of it now.
This is my kind of work.
I sense something.
Bust open the lock.
This is my kind of work.
And then we'll find a belt of incredible dexterity. Alright, down by the river we go.
My tail is restless.
Trust in yourself.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We'll make things right.
Alright, let's go. Farewell, Commander. I'm ready to die. Maybe rest so good you.
Danger ahead!
Shit, he actually turned into a swarm of rats. I didn't think that would actually work. I didn't think that, like, she was right in a... I didn't believe her whenever she said she had a hex.
Out of my way!
Cover me, all right?
Heroism greater. I don't need that. I need... Oh, I can't quicken meta magic rod and also use an item. They're considered the same. Oh, okay. I understand. I get it.
Prepare yourself!
So it's fucking dead. Decimated. Like, basically one hit. Okay, alright. That's 2 crits in a row. Holy shit. No wonder she died. No wonder she's like super dead. A diary found in a crypt. Sure, yeah, man. Glory be to Baphomet, Lord of the Ivory Lover, Lamashu, Father's. Okay, already sick. Burial rites fulfill several functions. They mitigate the psychological strain of parting with the deceased. They neutralize a source of disease-causing miasmas, and they suppress the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilic acts in society at large. But there are many ways of disposing of a corpse. Burning, dissolution in harsh chemicals, ingestion by members of all the community, which kind of goes against the cannibalistic acts of a society at large. But by far the most popular method is burial. A grave protects the corpse from carrion eaters, serves as a place of remembrance, proclaims the merits of the deceased, and, of special importance, when all safety measures are taken, grave burial prevents the deceased from coming back and visiting their still living relatives. Or you can just, you know, cremate them, burn them, so that also works. The commander examines a stone sarcophagus resting in the crypt of the Temple of Erastil. It was used as a feasting table for demons until very recently. Bones are scattered across the stone top of the sarcophagus. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappetizingly in a clay bowl, and next to it lies a half-gnawed ribcage. I was going to say something about, like, they don't even, like, use a plate. They don't even use a fork. Such uncivilized creatures. Don't they know where that shit's been? But no, like, apparently they actually did, in fact, eat out of bowls. Just, like, never mind. Examine the sarcophagus. Recognize some of the symbols used by Kelid priests. According to the symbols, the sarcophagus lies a priestess of Erastil, Delamere the Blessed. On the lid of the sarcophagus, the symbols form a circle. The commander notices that the seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces on this spot. The hairline joins between the fragments are hairline joints. Minor spelling mistake. Minor spelling error. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere. Cursed be any who dare destroy me. The commander... Do I take the guarantee, but is with trickery? Yeah. TTP Tilfa digs the tip of a knife into the joint between the seal's fragments. Carefully nudges the blade until the seal clicks and crumbles to pieces and the sarcophagus lid slides open. Inside the sarcophagus lies the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by leather armor covered in the same symbols as on the sarcophagus. Surprisingly, there is no unpleasant smell. commit a bit of grave robbery, isn't it? It's a legendary bow, isn't it? It's a bit of a special bow, isn't it? I don't really think that I need them, but like my wife could probably possibly use a new bow. It might be better for my wife. Who knows? But nah. Feels a rush of fresh air out of the place in the cellar. It carries with the scent of rain the sound of a dense forest, the mighty roar of a mountain river. Hunter's body is overflowing with power, and the bow seems to yearn to be in his hands. Now suffused with the overabundance of strength. Wait. Like the bow longed to be in my hands. Like, nah. I didn't get that feeling. Hold on a minute. Gave her the +3 bow. Yeah. Same. I was reminded that it existed, like, oh yeah. And just took it off a lane and gave it to her. The bow longs to be in your hands. And it's like, but like, you know, nah, never mind. It would have been cool to like know that I could have just like taken the bow anyways. Actually, hang on a minute. Was that quick save? I can redo that fight. Raise your animal's commander's intelligence score to 3, or they won't have access to certain feats.
Close ranks.
I like how bored Regal sounds whenever he's saying that. Close ranks. Like, yeah, whatever. Close them up, slut.
I will resist.
Only has intelligence 2, screams dev stupid.
Cover me, all right?
It is a disconnect of gameplay and game mechanics. It's like I'm certain that they just like want you to take the time to build around something different. Like they want you to like make the gameplay sacrifice of a level to like give you access to functions as opposed to take the relics. There's a rush of fresh air. The sensation no passes, leaving behind only freshness. Yearns to be his hands. Okay, cool. I took the relics, right? Delamere's bow. +2 holy composite longbow lands a hit. The enemy's passive fortune saving throw become entangled. My wife can't even use it. What do you mean my wife's not a good person? If my wife ain't good, then who is? Bow's mine. Bow's still mine. Yeah, like 10 intelligence is supposed to be for like the average human being, and then 1 intelligence is for like a single-celled anemia. Like there's absolutely no way that like a horse is going to have like that. They wouldn't even be able to function if they had 1 intelligence or 2 intelligence. But then it's like 20 is beyond super stupid human strength, and here I am sitting with a casual 24. It's like, eh. The attributes don't seem to matter as much for accuracy in comparison to like real world nonsense. Ah, I see. Well, let's not waste our time. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. You're right, Regil. There could be monsters anywhere. There could be demons hiding about us at any point in time. There's so much that could be happening right now. It's like, Regil, be careful. Regil. There could be something dangerous lurking about. We could never be able to spot this before. Thank you, Regil. You know, I'd hate to be considered like, or something, but like, it'd suck if I were. Let's go.
Kneel before me.
All right.
Might be trap.
I just wanted to like walk along the beach with my wife real quick. I just wanted to like go along, just like feel the wet sand in my toes. Grand Owl of Wisdom. What are you? My inventory, she's so full. Find. This figurine of a cat is engraved with a name that doesn't fit its appearance. Once activated, it grants the user a permanent +1 bonus on all skill checks and then vanishes. It's mine now, right? So it's my ghost cat. Grand Owl of Wisdom. I love my cat, the owl. Did you ever name like a pet of yours like the name of the creature that it is?
I will prove my worth.
Now what?
Ask nicely.
No. Never.
The struggles never cease.
This Omox is a terrifying creature.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
A pale youngster practically prostrates himself before you. Finally, someone's here! And it's the Crusaders too! Please help me! I'm all alone, I don't know what to do! And this line's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive with a lost escort. Regil notes dispassionately, gripping the handle of his weapon. No, cultist, oh mate, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. This one can get so weird, eh? Don't worry, I won't harm you. Really? When I'm playing witness, the cult is accomplished now. We must interrogate him with all due severity and torture him if we need be, rather than pat him on the head and sing him a lullaby. They condemn their prisoners to death without a trial. He's just a little guy, come on. Human life, whatever. Say that I, favoring emotional rationality, can quickly result in one's life costing many lives. The lives of your soldiers and civilians to protect. We have to deal with this cultist right now. Tell me, Commander, what will you do? Just like put him in prison for a bit. Of course, I'll follow you around and walk right off. You'll see. It's much better than walking across the room by myself. Let's verify the claim that the Hell Knights return to the outpost. Move out. The gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw marks, or any traces of magic. Don't name my cat Destroyer or something? Nope. It's like, I have actually named one of my cats, like, they were a stray that I picked up off the streets. I definitely named her Andy, specifically so that I could, whenever she died, I could go like, Andy! She's dead! Because I had like a... I was in a bit of a dark mood. And I had been watching like Red vs. Blue recently. And like there was something about like that line and that delivery that got me. And has like stuck with me forever. So unfortunately I have not named my cat like Destroyer, but I have named a cat like Cat. I have named a dog before. If only briefly. The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Rachel in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsher and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last! I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. Arusha narrows her eyes. Kiranda. Arusha, dear, you found yourself such a charming friend. Come on over, don't be shy. Arusha's eyes are wide with worry. Careful, this is Kiranda. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. It's so scary, eh? Can we grab these tasty treats and find a place that isn't as scary? Shut up, Darren. No. Ugh. What an arrogant talking demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black armored blockheads? Why don't you join me and Commander for a little meal? Surely that mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. But meanwhile, the rest of the fucking party is like scrambled off out in the out behind a wall. It's like, oh no, woman, not a woman, no. Regal suddenly frowns. Subtly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward and without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Alright, let's talk. The demon claps her hands joyfully. Tilfa, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. I can look like this, so likable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. Demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Golfery. Very charming. Now stop this farce, demon. Oh, Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means you're blind. And your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. You said you knew I was coming. How? How did I know? Oh, we all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them. If we establish a certain friendship. Not in front of my wife. Not ever, actually. I love my wife. You here to preach at us, or do you have something meaningful to say? I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. Ugh. No denizen of the abyss could torture them as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. With her bow aimed at my head. There's a reason why she has like the rage aura going on. I'd like to become a crusader. And before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We've never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. I haven't heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when there is instead someone so unusual and intriguing? Can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Ioma Day of yours right away, but I have many interesting stories to tell you about my friends from the abyss. Of course, that could also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire. Remember, can you be the shape of a Dreamcast? Can you take the shape of a Sega Dreamcast with Jet Set Radio in it? Is that something that we can do? Not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations. Kirana's tail suddenly springs up and its tip gently caresses Regal's cheek. Oh, do smile a little, Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet.
Only someone utterly mad would trust a demon.
In front of my wife, the demon. Honestly, knowing Arusa, she would probably just like nod and say, like, yeah, he's right. It's like, yeah, you're right. Not interested in your personal use. Free use succubus. Could do with some information about your fellow demons. Fine, but I'm not used to giving up so easily. Want me to convince you? Here's a little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp? They've locked themselves up in the outpost's main building, scared out of their wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later and I'll tell you everything I know about the plans of my former allies. Regal's expression is difficult to read, but he does not seem very happy. Through clenched teeth, he says, "Come, we must examine the building." A suspicious traveler. Oh, hey, what's your name? It wouldn't have to be anything like a suspicious traveler. You wouldn't happen to be just like a turncoat cultist, would you? No, what gave you that idea? No, that's not my name. Suspicious traveler? Oh, I mean, yeah. It's how I was born, you know? Maybe he became a suspicious traveler because he was named Suspicious Traveler. A tall man wearing black armor and a full helm salutes you with his sword. Light Commander, you've rallied to our defense. We have forced our retreat under the onslaught of the demon Commander and her lackeys. That fucking, like, John Travolta just, like, turning around like, huh? Who? Where? What lackeys? Excuse me? We held position for as long as we could, but we were sure to perish without outside help. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We had the wounded in the back of the outpost and the demons couldn't reach them as easily. Regal remains silent and calculating as he studies the knights. Your story has too many inconsistencies. Regal permits himself a slight smirk. I was hoping you would see through their ruse, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Your clever sword will save you mortals! And then they fucking die. Well, in like 2 turns. You're way too easy to deceive, mortals. Fowler of virtues. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Get hasted. Don't hit my wife. What? Huh? Lesser quick. Whack. So anyways, I started blasting. Alright, at least there we go. Angler of Vices, Fowler of Virtues, Deep Shadow Demon, what about this named guy? Oh yeah, first I rage. He had how much health? go, my wife.
Desna, guide my hand.
I like these attacks of opportunity provoking attacks of opportunity. Yeah.
Can we retreat already?
Excuse me? In the next room over?
I don't like you!
Make your peace.
Hell Knights wouldn't say, so yeah, we were going to like die, so we ran away. Hell Knights would not do that. Like actual real ass Hell Knights would not do that. Not like not a group of them at least. Maybe like one or two of them, but not an entire group. Is Woljif's fat dumpy preventing Bismuth from walking out that door?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Out of my way!
Woljif, we need to talk.
Out of my sight!
You've been stealing too many things. Your coin bag is like too wide. Wait! The ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I have picked off the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. No, die. The demon grabs the throat of a kneeling cultist with his claws. Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to avarice? Have mercy on this mortal I have used as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. Not one life. All right. Just and then Regal crashes him. And then Regal like crushes his fucking there we go. Nothing will beat you now. Oh, did the Hell Knight still die? Oh, the cultist still died. All right. Well, shit. You could have waited until like the hand was off the neck, but like I would have been okay with that. Should we interrogate the cultist? You won't tell us anything right now. Still don't know where the knights from the camp are. Take a look around if you think it best. Then we must leave. Kironda dead. That didn't take long.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Sunstroke?
Follow me!
Me whenever I'm at the dick sucking factory? In the middle of fucking summer? In 10,000 degree weather with no air conditioning in my vehicle? It's not how I imagine serving the abyss. How did you imagine serving the abyss? What was the idea? Oh hey, there's the Hell Knights. Paralictor Eminus Rinth leans on his longsword. At last, how did it go, Paralictor Daring? You'll receive a formal report, just like everyone else. And these are the 3 missing chapters, right? Of course. Regal pauses, then deliberately continues in a louder voice so that Aminos and the other knight can hear him. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We'd received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in their deserted camp. The fiends swallowed it, hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer for that vice far more than anything else. Now for the critical bit, my reasons. Even though the orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation. So I suggest they meet with Kiranda and her cohorts. You were testing me. Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. Fair enough. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated that my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the crusade and our shared cause. We're at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust without these stakes. Yeah, I get it. I'm glad we reached an understanding. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Yaker Uncle, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Director. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? Yaker swallows dryly as he tries to feign composure. A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders are directly directly contradict the tenets of the measure of the chain or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report to his commander of the higher order of command. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced it was some kind of test for the knight commander. It didn't seem right to me, but you don't have orders. You don't have permission to blabber excuses, knight. You gave him an order. Now you want to punish him for following it? Well, if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed. That is all. It's like, alright, like, I get that, like, the Hell Knights are supposed to be, like, kind of a fucked up order. And, like, they are, in fact, like, brutal to an extreme. But punishing people for following your orders sounds like the perfect layup for an insurrection. And like confusion within ranks, that which goes against the Hell Knights tenets and why it is that they are so incredibly strict and disciplined on themselves. And they even have like things in place for like why things like, well, if you think that a command is like suspicious, then you can just like take it up higher or up in the in the orders. Like, okay, yeah, all right. But Yaker said like these are weird, but I think this is why. So he's just like, yeah, okay, and he followed his orders. Which, like, fair enough. All characters are fatigued. Yeah, whatever, man. Spotted enemies? No, I didn't. Suspicious bend by the river? I sleep.
Darren, I can't understand why blood makes some mortals better than others. What do a person's origins have to do with their worth?
Some people's ancestors simply had sharper elbows and better luck than others. And they codified a system whereby they and their descendants would rule over everyone else. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
Sometimes Darren just like comes out with things like this. It's like, yeah, you're right, Darren. It's like, at least you're like aware. But then it's like, put the ball gag back in your mouth, you fucking idiot. How dare you speak? All right, Woljif, show me what you got.
Oh,
Well, other than like an enlarged person spell.
Where else would I be?
I'm prepared.
Wait, hang on a minute.
You call?
Can I cast this? I can't cast it on Ivu. I can only cast this on Bismuth. And it doesn't even like increase Bismuth's size for some reason. A Geffel's spawn did not come alone. The giant Glabrizu towers over you. The small yellow eyes glowing amidst the lumps in the horns come to rest on Woljif. The demon's pincers instinctively close when the bone-grinding snap and his nostrils flare. Spotting the deathless. Lady Hassamira orders to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me, and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? Shut up. Who's the Gephilis? I do it who so they say. Whatever. He fucked. Who's Hepsamir? This is the high priest of Lord Baphomet. Die, demon. Shut up, Woljif. No, shut up, cultist. You're more persuasive than I am. Can't increase the size of it's already increased by the little bit. That's the only thing that makes sense, but it's like inconsistent. It's like, why would that be the case? Because it's like, I know that like buffs of the same type don't stack, right? Like you can't get like a +2 deflection and a +3 deflection on something else, and then it's like get a +5 deflection. No, you get like a +3 deflection bonus. So like, why is it that just like a basic level up that just like makes it to where their base size is changed no longer makes them valid for increasing their size due to enchantment? That's silly. Time for vengeance has come. Who? Fucking excuse me? Go, my wife. I rage and then I cleave. I love cleave. Sometimes. Just burning Arkham before they have the option to like buff themselves. Shit. How much health does that guy have? -2 health. Not even like Marvel pixel health. He's just like actually dead.
Retreat is not an option.
He has like a feat that allows him to like stay up after like a certain amount of time. I know why he's still up, but like, man, dickhead.
Guide my hand.
I'll split you in half.
The only demon of that kind that has actually like ran away. It's like, oh no. Why are you making that votes yell then, Chief? Whew. Take me back. Nothing to do for me on my own. The world wound. We do gotta make a good team. I was not to run away again. You could stay if you promise to stay put. Put in a dog collar on you. A whole lot of the things say like, yeah, sure, you got it, Chief. Especially was lying on the altar. He's led a varied life, is what I'm saying. I want to say hello. He's sure. Chop off his legs. He will be just like as effective for everything that I need him for if he's in a wheelchair, and I like control his wheelchair. I just need him to like disable traps and cast haste. He's like the little ketchup dispensing robot in Rick and Morty. It's like, what am I here for? You disable traps and you cast haste. Oh my god. That was you mute. You're even bigger talking than me. It's, I don't need kind of shut the hell up, Woljif. Well, how to thank you. I am a day maybe, but I must do everything in my power to repay her. You arrived a little late. So what are you planning to do now? Return the ranks of the Crusaders. Don't worry about me. Even if I should die on the way back, I'll die a warrior's death. Time to go. I fear scavengers will swarm here before we decide it's worth burying the bodies. Oldip has been listening with a smile now. Abruptly stopped. Good men? I'm not a man, your excellency, and I won't be your servant either. Do you think you're doing me a good turn? You posh people are all alike. Even if I save your skin a dozen times, you'll never see me as your equal. You can take your gratitude and shove it. Don't call me your friend. Absolutely the only time that I'm going to clap Woljif on the back and say, what a good fella. Fucking class solidarity. Fuck this noble. The cult has already agreed to fight for me. All due respect, that's wrong. We're supposed to be fighting evil, not taking on cultists as allies. I'm sorry you wasted your time convincing them, but I acted the best. Please, shut up. Anyways, give me your give me your finger. Give me your whole fucking finger. Grants the wearer a +3 competency bonus on touch attack rolls. So anyways, I gave it to +4 bonus to range attack, to range touch attack bonus. Sorry, so it's a +4 and a +3. Two different kinds of bonuses. Got it. Excellent. Maybe now I'll like finally be able to, well, no, it's not like even now. Like I have been able to consistently hit things with Scorching Ray, so like it all works out. Give me your scrolls. Give me your scrolls. And your belt. Belt of Demonic Shadow. Cast a spell of level 6 or higher. Summon the CR7 Shadow Demon to fight alongside the bear for 2 minutes. Only one such demon. Well, if the demon is already summoned to cast a new spell of level 6 or higher, will heal it for 2d6 hit points. So that goes to that also goes to the child. And she's going to use it like once every 3 years. Because the only level 6 spell that I have is like Hellfire Ray. And I'm having a hard time trying to get it to actually function, I think. Oh dear. Cool, take me to this pitfall. So I basically just got dust. Cool. Failed to sneak past the enemies. Curses. Demons, daemons, and devils are 3 different types of creatures.
That boring after all.
Contaminator, Nabasu. I feel like I've been in this place before. What are you doing knocking me down? Stop that. Ah, there are the other ones. There they are. Damn. That was a crit though. I haven't done like a normal like Hellfire Ray attack just yet. I still don't like have a decent idea on like what their damage is.
Time to share your treasures. Kneel before me. I don't like you. Out of my way.
I will resist.
Killing my wife. No, wife! Wife, kill him! Please, my wife! You need to kill him! She don't understand.
Let's save some adventures for
Yeah,
later.
Hellfire Ray just seems like only the slightest better Scorching Ray. It's supposed to be a lot better, but it's not. Hey, Hora. Welcome in. Grab a keg stand and just like start chugging. This is your orders now. These are the things that you have to do. A keg full of what? Nitroglycerin. Just start gulping it all down. I promise you, it's for the better good.
I used to think that being weird.
Let's be weird.
Let's be weird together, says Ember. Ember's such a good being. Into the dragon burial ground. It's time to find dragon bones, and then get our smithing up to level 100, and then use them for armor, and then have it be like just mid-tier armor at best, and then also take a piss. Hold on a minute, I'll be back. Virgil chair. It's beautiful. No way, dude. And people get onto Skyrim for having the most oblivious characters. Oh, I heard a puppy?
Yep, we're going.
No, I want to say hi. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Who died? Who died? Who died?
Why would you do that?
This is twice now.
I'm just confused.
I'm confused. The man said, opening the door to the dog.
No, I wasn't confused about that. I knew that the dog was there. I knew full well. I'm farming clips out here. Use that big mouth. Get to sucking. Oh, he's tired. All right, sleep. You use your poop as a pillow. Go on. Oh, there's a bathroom. A bathroom out here in the woods. Oh, that's totally not a trap for the civilized folk of the world. This is why you shit yourself on command. This is why you defecate yourself. This is why you empty your bowels. So you're not caught in the bathroom mimic. So you're not caught in the toilet mimic. So that Toilemon doesn't get you.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell
Hideous?
wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Somebody fire this narrator. How dare he call Cerberus hideous? All right, let's see. See if I can't continuously do it. Didn't expect a soldier in your face, did you there, sniper? I cannot wait to tear into my my pasta rigatoni that I have available in my refrigerator due to HelloFresh. Speaking of, let me just like really quickly check my subscription to it. I really should like start doing the thing where like you buy a reloadable like Visa card from like Dollar General or something. Next payment 7/30/2026. So I've already paid for it, right? Yeah, okay. Delivering this shit on Monday. What an absolute, like, travesty. Delivering on Mondays sucks. There's like a huge backlog of things happening on Monday. There you are. I've already explored some of the surrounding area and discovered a number of, and I doubt you'd be interested. Here's my suggestion. You go first and slay any monsters that may look to be hurting your head. I'll follow close behind. Alright, cool. Skeleton wears elven armor. Someone folded his arms over his chest and placed a sword into his hands. Right, Aiden.
Who, me?
Please, allow me. Soot is restless. I wonder why. Yes?
Onwards. Onwards, my party. Of spider slayers.
This one's mine.
Wait. What do you mean obscured? What do you mean concealed?
Too late for apologies.
Are they like phase spiders where there's like half in, half out? Don't really say anything about it. Giant enemy venomous spider.
I'll split you in half.
Cover me, all right?
Prepare yourself.
Ow! What have you done to her? What have you done to my wife? Delay poison. A lot of those like delay protection spells. Sorry, a lot of the protection spells in general just like don't feel like they're worth casting until you have the communal.
I welcome your company.
Where's heal? There it is. Restore her abilities to her. Give her back her stats. She needs them.
This is my kind of work.
Jeez. Overjaw of this dragon skull is fractured. It was destroyed by a powerful blow. This dragon skeleton had cheese on it. That is like finely aged dragon cheese. You'll never see its like ever again.
Let the duel commence.
Like the cheese caves that America is famed for. This feels like it would be the perfect opportunity to like put up a blade barrier. But it feels like it would still just like work itself against me somehow. Like I feel like I could probably like put it right here. Just like put up this like small wall right here. Just like say DM, I want to be like a wall right there. Can I cast it right there? And then my dungeon master looks over at me and just like rubs his hands and cackles all sorts of fucking evil and says like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I was thinking to myself, yeah, alright. Surely the vizier laughing and chuckling to himself is a good sign. Cool. Lathamus, you're not supposed to be here.
Asuna, guide my hand!
Spear. Retreat is not an option.
Y'all gotta leave Woljif alone. Actually, you know what? I think I've done everything that I can. Just go in on them. Just kill them all. Hold the line, brothers. just fuck up these spiders. Do it. Black Dragon Scale. Scored deeply by claw marks. Thinking about the barbecue sandwich that I've had in my lunchbox for like a week now, I think. I'm like, I know it's been in like a... I know that it's been in a bag.
I don't like
you. Can handle them, right?
I should really get around to throwing it away. Why has it been in my lunchbox for like a week, you ask? Well, I don't rightly know, I say. I respond. I just didn't eat it whenever it was time for me to like eat it. And then I just never got around to remedying that. You know?
Why do I have to do this?
Excuse me?
I managed it.
There we go. Now all our buffs are gone. Because you failed one singular skill check, and you had to complain about it.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Now you gotta make your wife cast spells again.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Oh, skip the pleasant.
My tail is restless.
Make way.
Almost certain that there's a
Well, it's done now.
might be Eldritch Knight. Where there's a fighter subclass that allows you to eliminate the arcane spell failure chance that comes from having heavy armor. So you can be a heavily armored mage, but then it's like, why would you do that when you could just be a magus? That is the spell sword. Lathuus quickly and greedily looks around the cave. When he touches the walls, his hands tremble. Oh, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind the doors provoke such conflict. Would you look at this? Ancient Draconic runes. Even I can only guess at their meaning. Simply astonishing. How many years old, how many centuries old is this place? And you see this image? This is Apsu, who's spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him. The image was defaced. Such blasphemy. Perhaps I could help? Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched into the rock proves to be a challenge. But your keen mind is able to grasp a few elusive glimpses of the meaning. Child, future, world. This is ancient magic. You cannot clear it with brute force. It will require many days of thoughtful study and examination. Allow me to deal with this tedious work, Commander, and do not trouble yourself. No, it's something about a child and about the future of dragons. Oh, very interesting. Perhaps this is a metaphor. Or maybe there is something immensely precious to dragons in behind the door. Something that is vitally important to the future of the entire world. Standing on the brink of a great discovery. Alright then. I'll leave you to it. Give me a call whenever you open that shit up. Anyway, there's a dragon sword here. Oh my gosh, look at it all. Just hand it over. Just give them all over. Heavy shield, longsword, tower shield, king falcata. There's like normal ass magical items. This is whatever, man. They just give like numerical increase. They don't like provide any gameplay differences. Like, come on, man, you could do better than that. Out of a dragon's old bullocks. Yeah, fucking Taffa. Go outside. Pull up a friend's stream so I can give them a +1 viewer. It can be a secret between us. They don't need to know. Do not glance at the YouTube side of things. I glanced and was like, oh wait, hang on a minute. What's going on here? It's like I accidentally tapped over the oh, scared. Do not look at YouTube. Don't do it. You looked at it. You already tapped back in. You're breathing manually. Black water. I know you. It's more of a pain in the ass to deal with you right now than it is to just continue on. Is that all that I need? President of the Abyss. Wait for a full. Talk to Woljif in private. Learn the full story. Find something else that once belonged to Tarindalev. Come on the trade route. Record the success of the merchant. Where do I... Art of mystery. Makeshift lab. Baphomet shrine. Corderal. Artisan's tower. The bonery but photorews. What do you mean like something else that belonged to Tarindalev? Where would I even find that? Where would I go for that? Because I'm pretty sure I've been all over the place. Pretty sure I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Well, that I can go at least, for now. Without being, you know, stopped. Holy shit. This map is so huge. It's not as big as the Hammerfall or the Daggerfall map. Shut up. Shut up, internal me that creates an actually every single time I say something. Actually, this map isn't all that big. If you take a look at the old Elder Scrolls map, they were much larger. Shame the Bill of Mercy would burn me if I touched it, but I feel drawn to it like a moth to a flame. To a moth to a dame. Or is it flame? What's the expression? So this here bell only exerts demons and cultists, right? Just shut up. Silence, Woljif. Your speaking permissions have been removed. The dames love moths, by the way. Speaking of moths, let me just like check up on my pals. Let me launch Pal World real quick. Let me see if my pals, my Tamagotchis have perished in the times between. Talk with server. You want to tell me something in private? Don't know how to word it, so you don't just drag me straight to the Inquisitors. You can trust me, I won't tell. Fine, you still can't believe you took me back. No one's ever done anything like that before. So I can trust you with some things, not all of them though. I shadowed. Did I tell you it talks now? It happened after I started carrying the moon of the abyss with me. That's not the only thing that happened. Been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me's shining, but dreams don't mean anything. Oh, it's because the wound is so near, but there's something else. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. I wasn't like this before. Just some magic, but now it's like I do some real damage, you know? Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what I'd do if I was suddenly rich and powerful. I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yeah, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why do you leave it to me? Just use it with, just be careful with it. Like, you haven't done anything bad with it. It hasn't like completely taken you over. Just like, just keep an eye on it. You need to use your brain. I'll be good. Thanks, Rose. It's okay. Too many demons hanging around you. Well, the caves are kind of like Hepsi Mirror sounds like a Sister Charisma for demons. All right. My pals. Go to the laboratory. Mine pals. Well, I don't need to play the Baldur's Gate music. Give me a. How about we play this? No, not that. Yeah, here we go. A vocal stim of all time. Get your bets, get your bets. H2 scrap 1 4. Big fan. My pal's good. My pal's alive. My pal's doing fine. We have power. We got electricity. Especially after I like crunk your shit up to 10. We got oil. Plasteel. Where's a refinement? There you are. My base is a mess. Got so much hexalite to work with now. It's so nice. Is that like all the hexalite I could possibly use though? I could always use more, I'm sure. What would I even use it for? I don't have the workbench constructed for it just yet. So like, I don't know, fucking thermal coils in advanced. I don't. What is it that I need? Computers. Came back to definitely ultra kill. Worry not about it. It's just what it is. Circuit boards. Because I'll definitely be needing like a whole ton of computers, so like might as well get these queued up. Alright. Alright. Enough of the pals. The pals have been checked up on. They're good. It's time to take me and my court and go and assault the go to my basement. Me and my evil stinky basement full of evil stinky enemies. My watch goes on. Greetings, champion. The Free Crusaders are assembled and ready. Attack the Midnight Fane. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to the events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. This is the moment, champion. I have to... Gooman, you're recording play Warfarm and such, only just beat the second dream? Hell yeah. That means that he... Excuse me? You're approached by a procession of ornate chests, flashing predatory grins.
Hey, Commander. How are we doing today? They didn't want to let us in to see you at first, but we mixed the lot of us. And a lot of fun we are too. We can turn into a chair, and then when an enemy sits on us, we grab them by the rump. We are the rather new commander for the Crusaders. A cheerful shot with a good air on his shoulders. We figured you'd join you and be knighted. You know, like the rest of those Free Crusaders of yours.
If ever I've been truly horror-struck over these last 1,000 years or so, I can't recall. But I certainly am now. This rules. They're coming into my army. Like I'm letting them in. I love these sentient mimics just ready to start some fucking trouble against the demons. I can't wait to have like evil dittos on my team. So why do you even want to join the crusade?
Why? Everybody's joining, so we figured we'd join too. I mean, if you can turn one of the knights and kids into knights, why not us? Gobbling up demons and cultists might even be more fun. We can transform into an altar of Baphomet, waiting for a cultist to come up close and start preaching, and then just shoot around.
Perfect. Consider yourselves enlisted. I dub thee Sir Wardrobe, Sir Footsole, and Sir Cultist Bed.
Yeah, we're so keen. Look what Crusaders, my lads. And demons, beware.
So many strange, terrible things are happening here. Markle, a fisherman from the tiny, peaceful village of Chili Creek. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. But of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. All village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much, mind you, but it's something. We're just doing our part, however small, to help you win the war. This is why you can easily slot any evil party member into any D&D campaign. Any adequately skilled role player is able to put any sort of character into anything. Like, one of the only interactions that I know in, like, Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, is you can have a Sith on your team and a Jedi on your team at the same time, and they can have a conversation about, like, well, Sith, why are you even, like, bothering to help you? And it's like, well, we have the same goals, and we can kind of achieve them in the same way. So, like, fuck it, why not? So I think I need to, like, find that conversation. I'm pretty sure I could, like, find it on YouTube somewhere. But, like, I've always, had, like, evil and good be a spectrum of selfish to selflessness. It's like, you could be an evil person and do good deeds, but do them for the entirely wrong reasons. It's like, I think that's a really good distinction to make. Coach War and Swotor are both great for that. Yay. They have like, KOTOR has, like, really good writing for, like, Obsidian reasons, and then SWTOR has, like, surprisingly good writing and, like, world building and, like, expanded universe fleshing out stuff. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. I get wistful just thinking about it. Now I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why did I just stay at home? What was I thinking, dragging myself all the way out here to the world moon? You know, it's just not right, sitting home quiet, hiding behind the heroes who risk their necks for us every day. I decided to pay you a visit. How's Journal doing? Always settling in, that's for sure. Almost one of us now. Heals the sick, fixes the nets with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning how to swim. Would you like to stay with us? No, thanks. I'll be going back home. Cool. Alright, thumbs up. Have fun. Surprisingly good for late stage BioWare. Yeah. Wrath of the Righteous. The Dragon's Fate. What am I missing? Turn the schedule. Spoke to a place near. What do you mean? By showing a story. Oh, I don't have any Tarindalev skills. I already used them all. I use them to revive people.
Shaylin teaches you to worship beauty.
Silence! Shut up, Darren. Yeah, bro just like came up to like donate some money, say hello, and then just like, yeah, you know what? I'd rather just be back at home. I miss my little farm. I miss my little river. And I don't think I ever picked up like Tarindalev's claw. Yeah. So oops. Am I able to like brute force this location though? Like, am I able to just like still wander around outside of Winter Sun? Yeah, spoken place near Winter Sun. Am I able to just like wander out there? In Socio's drawing, Anivia is wearing a sundress that's standing on a riverbank. There are flowers in her hair and a dreamy smile on her face. I don't remember the last time I wore a dress. I'd like to again later when the war is over. Think it'll suit you. Thank you. Now you know your brother used to be a Hell Knight. What do you think of that? I have always despised these people, but when my brother left the path of service to the goddess, he made a place for himself amongst them, and he did a lot of good, it seems. I don't know what to think. Perhaps I should have put Trevor. I should not have put Trevor on the pedestal. Perhaps I should not have treated those knights so poorly. I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy. Ah, he's going through growth. He's finding nuance. Restoring an. Oh wait, hang on a minute. That was like a grayed out. That was a grayed out option in the conversation. Hold on a minute. As a rule, such people either become geniuses or creators of a new era, or meet tragic ends. What was the fate of the creator of this object? We can find out together. Give me 4 vials of magic essence and 2 bars of cold iron. I will reforge this ring. I sense power. This item belongs to someone truly powerful. It was created as a gift. It's so hazy. I'd like to learn its story. Huh. Restore the ring for me. Ring of Summons. Boo. Boo. A remarkable object, this. It was created by a talented spellcaster. It is able to summon beings from other planes, as if the boundaries set by Pharasma do not exist for it. It is a powerful and dangerous item, but it was created by an honorable person. That is probably why it was not used at the crucial hour. There was a quiet sadness in the storyteller's voice. What is this? When you touch the restored relic, a strange vision comes to you. It is as if you can see the events that happened to it in the past. A burning sensation across your chest from the very spot where your mysterious wounds sometimes open. What is this? The influence of the storyteller's spells or something else? I had a vision. How strange. You are a remarkable mortal. No one has ever shared my visions before. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Show me this, Ring of Summons. Summon either Axiomites or Soul Eaters, randomly selected once per day, as if they were summoned by a summon monster 8 spell. All allies, including the weird, gain within 30 feet gain +2 bonus to weapon damage rolls and +2 made or effects created by chaotic creatures. Just the passive effect is pretty good. Like, I'd probably want to put that on Darren, and then give him like the whip. Like turn Darren into my summoner, because like his everything just kind of sucks. And like as soon as like I run out of buff spells for him to use, or like healing spells for him to use, it's just like I guess I can just like have you throw arrows or whatever, whatever. So I can probably give him that ring and something else to make his summons even better. Just have him be my summoner. Alright, I still have like some more... I still have more things to do. I have yet more chores to do. There are always more chores.
How much longer, I wonder?
That's what I'm saying, my guy. How much longer before I get to go underneath the grounds and just like start fumigating my basement? Let's go to the Court of Bonery Butt Farteroos. We're starting to have problems with the way that you call us the Bonery Butt Farteroos. Well, maybe you should have thought of that before following a guy where like their tenant is supposed to be like hee hee ha ha wacky wild fun times and not taking anything seriously and being like a wannabe theater kid. Maybe you should have thought of that beforehand. No, we were thinking that you would have like something like cool for us, like I don't know, the unseelie court or whatever. Like, nah, Bonery Butt Farteroos, that's what you get. And there's the one who will tell us what to do. A couple of weeks ago, we had ourselves a great party in the camp. Wine and songs had lifted our spirits so high that our laughter was heard by our most curious visitor. Her name is Wise Thunder. She's an Azada and a traveler from Elysium. She liked us so much that she stayed with us through the night, and in the morning she calls herself our eternal friend. Then she promised that her retinue would always answer the Crusaders' call. Ever since, volunteers have been arriving at our camp now and again. Folks who met Wise Thunder and were impressed with her tales about us. And just the other day, an entire unit came, all the worshippers of Caden Kalian. Like god of drunkards, right? Oh, we got along straight away, but it just didn't feel right. Here we were, having fun, while your soldiers were toiling away in their service, all bored and sad. So we figured the Canaanites should enlist your army to boost their morale. They went to the recruiters and said, we're here to serve, help, and cheer everyone up. Your gruff officers took one look at the volunteers and unanimously refused to let them near the troops. Good. They alleged that the Canaanites would ruin any semblance of discipline in the army. I'm fine with discipline, but why be such jerks about it? You can find them jobs suited to their strengths. Ask them to help recruiters with attracting people. The Canaanites are renowned for their eloquence. Or test them with intelligence gathering. Their adventurous streaks would lead them with the Maw of Lamashtu herself. Who's Wise Thunder? What kind of retinue does she have? She's a wise one, alright, and very perceptive. She's genuinely disgusted by all forms of tyranny, and her entire retinue shares this sentiment. How can the talents of the priest best be used? I think the best option is to ask them to recruit for the crusade. Those adorable drunkards have silver tongues, more than enough to convince even the fiercest skeptic. They do enjoy traveling. Adventure is in their blood, and their legs are swifter than the wind. On top of it, to top it off, the accidental god has generously blessed them with luck. The flames of this argument were fanned by pride, not by the citizens of Mindev, but by those who came to their aid. These brave Canaanites should show a modicum of respect, and at least pretend to respect local customs. But what a shock it was to hear that waking up on time while marching in formation across a person's free spirit. This attitude speaks to an unhealthy fragility. You get it! Surprisingly, you get it. Why do the officers refuse to let Caden's followers join the army? Because they're too fun and freedom-loving. They're not fond of your sergeant's barking orders. This rowdy bunch is unlike your soldiers in every way, so officers treat them as outsiders. I just can't blame those who've been sitting next to the whirlwind for being suspicious. Well, that's not the issue. The Crusaders have one way of life, the Canaanites another, and we should not impose a strict Mendevian regimen on the free Crusaders, but... we also shouldn't force the Crusaders to live in chaos they find uncomfortable. These people don't like the mess we enjoy. As polite guests, we must abide by the rules set up by our hosts. Yeah, imagine, like, being a clown and going up to somebody who's like, hey, we're a bunch of clowns. You want to, like, recruit us into, like, your serious super business? And they say no, and then getting angry about it. Mercenary accurate sharpshooters. The cost for recruiting mercenary users. I don't need like I don't need to bother with like these choice effects, but like there you go. I'm sure that their eloquence could attract more people to our cause. This feels strange. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm finally out of a conversation with that winch. Does that mean that like that it's done? No, I have to go back and talk with her. I still gotta speak with her. Hey, look, I'm still working on a new arrangement for a song, Starward Gaze. It looks like I can't decide how we should go about it. Be more tranquil or careful. Well, the melody is infused with power, at least when you're the one to sing and play it, so the changes may have consequences. I prefer the more tranquil and harmonious version, but Araka wants to add some vigor. Why don't we make it so the tune is tranquil when you sing and play it the usual way, but cheerful when you do it backwards? Oh, it could be done, I suppose, but we need a more talented composer. Nah, that's boring. I like it when songs say things like, the rat dragon dragged on a snapdragon, and you think, how many dragons? Just tranquil. Just start playing lo-fi. Lo-fi beats the slay demons too. Alright, now let's see. Somewhere around Winter Sun. Wait, hang on a minute. Am I able to like Terendulef's Claw. Am I able to like found at Leper's Smile Cave, necessary to unlock Gold Dragon Mythic Path. Intriguing. Am I able to like go back there? Did I like miss it forever because I like didn't succeed on a like a skill check of some kind?
Before we eat, I need to test the
Why am I not surprised that you say that while looking directly at me?
What do you mean you don't trust my wife? What do you mean you don't trust my succubus wife? Come on, Regal. I know you're like worse than this. Hang on a minute, let me give that to you. Take this off. Give you the Ring of Summons. I'm really gonna fucking do it this time. Brazen Whip, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I just have to remember to have Darren within 30 feet. Double click on the damn location. Let me in. Little pig, little pig. Let me in.
I will prove my worth. I'm prepared.
Okay,
Fighting
I don't
for a
need that
righteous
to be
cause is
active at all
certainly different
times.
from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with peas
Darren,
out.
Darren, shut the hell up. Some other axiomites and realistic once per day. So where would I? It doesn't go on a belt, but it doesn't show up. Ah, there it is. I can replace Cure Light Wounds with that. Lamau. And he does get 1 free glitter dust. They can create a light centered on their head at will. While using a halo, they gain a +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against becoming blind. Is that just like all the time? Are they just capable of always having that?
Move aside.
Yeah, I think I was thorough in my investigation of this location. So why I don't have Tyrindalev's claw is a mystery to me. Some of the acids from the caravaners gear. So much bug juice. So much bug remnant. And it's not even like the bug juice that you would get at the gas station in the early 2000s. That was like basically just like sugar and like colored water.
How much longer, I wonder? Follow me, or don't.
Down. Down. Did I miss something in this cave? The cave that had like the lich wand? Surely not, right?
Move aside.
No, wait, I do want to check over here. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm like getting sleepy again because I stayed up significantly later, also known as like 1 hour later than normal, or if I'm just having the effects of waking up at 3 in the morning. Ooh, cursed pilaf. Your apologies. I made the choice. I made the decision. I stayed up for video games. So I knew what he would do to me. Actually, normally whenever like we have a video games at like 7 or 8 p.m. I don't usually have a morning after stream because like I just stay in bed and like remain trying to be asleep. to catch up on the sleep. That didn't feel like I needed to do that today. I might just be getting like a delayed reaction. I'll sleep later, I think. I'll simply have to sleep later. I might get into my car and just like fall asleep. Just like, you know what? If I run off the road, that's too bad. If I go into an oncoming collision, that's simply somebody else's fault. Doing stuff prior to stream, yeah. Is there just like, can you just like show me like Trindlef's claw at the Nasty Waifs gang hideout? So it was over here. Because these are the waifs. These are like the undead waifs. Bad choices. We love bad choices. We do nothing but bad choices. A massive claw, judging by its size and color, once belonged to a... There we go. I'm not even going to take the dragon mythic path. I'm probably going to stay on Azada. Because Azada thus far has been like kind of cool. Despite it all. Despite everything, Azada still seems like a cool path to take. Like if I could have all the mechanical bonuses of the Azada path and like just get rid of the court and replace it with like the dragon that I become mythically attached to, then like absolutely. It's like easy fucking abandonment. My court will know that I hate them. Like I'm sure there's a god in Pathfinder that just like despises their own followers and say like, please stop that. Please stop everything that you're doing. Please stop like trying to follow me. Why do you do this? Why are you all morons? Stop this. Speaking of my court that I hate. Why does Ivu just like put themselves outside of the city gates? Like I know that Ivu, she doesn't really, you know, like the city all that much, but like why does she just like do that? It looks like she's right inside the city. Examine some of the items. Not sure the past, but I feel its power. Only a great power can resist the most terrifying of enemies, oneself. Please allow me to immerse myself in this memory and learn the story of the spiritual resurrection of the greatest of silver dragons. Shall we? How many times has the moon died and been reborn since I've been here? I've lost count. My friends brought me here. They said goodbye to me like always, but they looked at me like it was the last time they'd see me. Cowards! Insidious spawn! They were glad I was going to die. But I'll show them. Tyrindalev will live. A new Tyrindalev whose eyes are finally opened. I hear the rustling of wings, and I emerge from the cliff where I imprisoned myself. Who is it? A friend? An enemy? Sunbeams retract off his scales as he hovers above me, surrounded by a glowing halo. The gold dragon, Halasiliax. A part of me wants to fly to him and make a circle of honor around him, as any good student should, but the part of me that turned my scales black is ready to seize his gleaming throat. How dare he fly here, flaunting his purity and innocence? He wants to humiliate me, drag me through the mud. Oh, but I will show him. Oh, what am I thinking? My mentor has come all this way to save me, I know. He would never abandon me. Someone called him to my aid. Moving heavily, I take flight to greet him, but my body, controlled by the foulness, straightens like an arrow. His vulnerable throat is so close. One strike, and I will destroy you, Halasiliax. Did Halasiliax survive? I don't know, but I know the place where Terindalev was believed to have sought refuge for her tarnished soul. I saw Sarkorian ruins, a wide branching tree next to them. Perhaps there will be something there that will shed some light on the fate of the mentor and student. Something that can tell us how Terindalev's strength of spirit helped her to ultimately overcome the foulness within her. Anything about her future? So strange that you should ask. We all know what happened to Terindalev, but sometimes it seems I hear her voice in the visions. Her voice full of pain and despair, as if she is in darkness in which she cannot escape. I cannot solve the mystery of this vision, but it worries me. Cool. From fantasy, somehow survived the apocalypse, killed most gods and peoples, the god of atheism. So only just like a little bit of canon. It's only slightly canon. We get a little bit of a canon as a treat. We're allowed just like a small canon. Small official. It's almost real. Mostly fake. Yeah, fucking drinking before I can, you know, deal with my own damn court. Excuse me? Just take a quick rest. I get the feeling that showing up here exhausted.
Well,
like, why are there earthquakes? I don't know, take a quick 8-hour rest in the middle of it though. Right. Things are unsettled at the Ridgeturn Garden, quite literally. What's going on? Good fucking question. What have y'all done? Someone have been rearing a horse up here? Aranka, there you are. Glad you came. Hey, something incredible is happening here. Ever since the three creations appeared in the court, the whole ridge has been shaken. Magic's been behaving very oddly, and everyone's been having strange dreams. We can all tell that something's going on, we just don't know what. The entire court's been assembled for the first time in quite a while, too. So usually someone's going off for a stroll off-fighting demons. It might be hard for the motley group to live in harmony, but we're trying our best. The court has brought us all together. Since we're all here, would you like to do something? You know, something you really want to do. Last time you did a thing like that, you made a garden appear out of barren rock. Something else is bound to happen this time. Sing the Song of Elysium. There's a tried and tested method for that. Skrinthal and his treants joining with enthusiasm. The teenagers' faces light up as they sing along. Kel Five Knives effortlessly adds a boisterous note to the song. The mimics make a sound that can scarcely be described as singing, but they're trying their best. This time, instead of trying to be lead singer, Aranka simply leaves her voice in the chorus, and then... Ah, not the leaves! I was gonna joke and say that something like, oh, then we just like separate from the world and we start flying off, right? That like, no, then we actually just like started becoming like a flying island. Let's fucking go, dude. We're flying. It's more like floating. Wallflower is calm and collected compared to the others, but his eyes are alight in the way you noticed before. Our court is now a floating island. There is no limit to the wonders that can happen around you because of you. Yeah. I can't believe this is all for real. It's just awesome. Cool. Love that the Mimics joined in. Mimics joining in was pretty good. They're trying. What do you mean by Citadel? Oh, you mean that by Citadel? Right. Carry on. This location? Absolutely not. Show me Tarindalev's lair. There it is. It's so far out. I thought you said it was near Winter Sun. Sweet sleep. For 7 days, Azada and her companions get a +2 luck bonus on all skill checks. Cool. Spotted enemies? Nah. Has rested with her is hit by an enemy. That enemy becomes dazzled. So there's like extra bonuses for resting at my court. Okay. That's neat. That's cool. Some of these guys are so weird it would be absurd to say that justification for trusting any demon claiming repentance. Thank you for reminding me that I am not the only one to have traveled this path. If there's a chance I will succeed, even 1 in a million, I will not give up. I love my wife. I love my wife. Tell Regal he's a stick in the mud. That'll show him. I don't trust that big brassy note.
Never cease.
This war must end.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't mind me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We'll make things right.
Alright, get huge, get buff. Onward to Tarindalev's lair.
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, one of the queens.
Let's have some fun.
What makes you think that it's okay for you? Wait a minute. They're nothing. Roll on them. Stop! Please stop! A gold-haired man raises his hands in a calming gesture. This place is an abode of peace and tranquility. A place to heal the soul and the body. It is not a battlefield. Please spare this man. Are you working with the cultists? I'm a healer. I save lives. The man looks at you resolutely, and there's a golden gleam in his hazel eyes. The vows I have taken make no distinction about who deserves to live or die. I give aid to all the injured I find in the wound. Demon worshippers are often left to die, and so it happens they are most often in need of my help. As a rule, Crusaders have their own healers in every unit, but cultists are not accustomed to looking out for one another. Their masters do not accept weakness. Yes, they're full of fear and anger, and no one can dispel their evil feelings. The commander asked you a very specific question. Are you an accomplice of the occultists or not? Instead of giving such a long speech, you could have simply said, yes, I am, and let's decide your fate. Spare him, whatever. There's always a path for redemption. If literal demons can, like, become not actual demons, and, like, a human can do better in their future.
Thank you for your wise decision. It's gladdened my heart. So, I can go. I want you to know, I won't change. I will remain your enemy, and Lord Baffet will grant me great powers. You are already strong. You do not need to serve demons. When you finally understand this, your soul will find peace. You already possess that which is worth the most, your life. The healer turns towards you. His hazel eyes turn to gold. His voice becomes deeper and more majestic. You acted toward this boy as Terindalev acted towards you in Cadabra's, where she treated you with no consideration of who you were or whether you deserved to live. I can feel the touch of her magic upon you, like a last lingering farewell. Ah, shit. He's a dragon. The dragon looks down on you from a... Wait, hang on, hold on. Does this thing work well enough?
Terindalev made the right choice, child. As did you. You were not born a dragon, but the true spirit of a dragon is within you. It is as strong in you as it was in her. Trust me, I knew Terindalev well. I am the Gold Dragon Halaseliax. It was once my honor to teach the Protector of Cadaverous.
I have to like manually change pitches around. This is fucking annoying. Hold on. Oh, well that's it. Now a big grown-up dragon is here. I can already tell I'll be scolded and instructed and scolded.
I always thought that you having dragons took such lectures as praise. I was once told as much by one of your relatives. Apparently, if a golden dragon is stolen to you, it means you have done nothing of interest.
Well, that's definitely not true about me. Everything I do together with my best friend here is interesting. How about you and TTV Tofa, by the way, go talk and discuss your grown-up things, and I'll be very sneaky and tie a rattle to your tail. Were you testing me?
Life itself was testing you. I merely seized upon the opportunity to look upon you, the last soul held by Terindalev.
I have a spirit of a dragon with me? What am I supposed to do about that?
Remember that life is a journey. Some go through it faster, others slower, but we all reach an end where nothing can be changed. I need to double check something. Does it actually work? Yeah, okay, alright. Some go through it faster, others slower, but we all reach an end where nothing can be changed. As long as we are alive, so too is the hope of change. While we are living, we can do much good and change the world for the better. I taught this to Terindalev when she was on the brink of despair. She thought that, now tarnished, she was doomed to suffering and evil. But I showed her that, as long as we are here, and not at Pharasma's throne, nothing is lost, and no one is lost. Choose the actions that will make the world better, such as the path of a golden dragon.
Good path. Hey, Poketate. Welcome in. The game is playing appropriately heroic music. Very loudly for the Golden Dragon. I don't get my own theme song. No, he's not joining us. No, you tried to save Terindalev from corruption. How did you manage to succeed? How did you manage to succeed?
Terindalev. Here she found shelter, fighting the desire to decimate and destroy. I flew here to help her. The sun rose and fell more than once as she poured out all her hatred upon me. All the pain that was tearing her soul apart. Many times we found ourselves at one another's throats ready to fight. Many times her words wounded me deeply. But in the end, I got through to her. I found the right words. And I stayed with her here in this place of peace and rest. Until her soul found healing.
Shut up, Darren. Well, bye-bye. Cool.
Follow me! Or don't.
Tunic of Ardent War Priest. Has a fervor class, but it grants 3 additional fervors a day. Cool. One day I'll figure out what the fervor does. I'll figure out what that means. And one day I'll get like a live sound program that will allow me to have reverb and echo and like pitch shifting modulation like the Go XLR used to do before it fucking died. The end. Spotted enemies? No, I didn't. Spotted enemies? No, I didn't. Character fatigue? Don't care. Spotted enemies? I don't care. They're quite literally right at the gates. And I think I'm gonna like hit the rest button, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I gotta like go. I gotta like get ready for work. I got an extra hour of playing.
Women often look at me with lust in their eyes, but not you. I find being with you calming, surprising as that may sound.
Unacceptable. A demon should feel fear when in proximity to a Hell Knight.
Cute. But all right. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Next time is like actual real ass cleaning out my fucking basement. But we're gonna go over to Galarian. She is Galaria. She is currently playing Ember Seeker. And I'll leave y'all to it. So bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. I don't have a wave on this one, right? No, I have a gun. That's about it.